food and drink and ghosts, and perhaps even a few murders, you're all invited.
What's your favorite scary movie?
We all go a little mad sometimes. Haven't you?
It's alive! It's alive! It's alive!
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Have you checked the children? Groovy.
Whatever you do, don't fall asleep.
Hello? Is there sound now? There must be sound now.
Think there's sound now. Well, we got to experiment with that.
Hello? Is there sound now?
There's sound now. We're fine. Yeah. Yay. Okay, let's re-explain absolutely everything.
We've been... Jesus. Oh, no.
Well, okay, let's try that again. Hi, this is Cheers to
Thank you,
Fears.
Jamie, for letting us know.
Otherwise, this would have been really awkward.
It already is.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. How long have we been going? At least we didn't start the tier list.
Yep, okay, so...
We'll go back here for a minute.
Anyways...
We're back after 6 months of nothing. Our channel's just been barren wasteland right now. But we were able to squeeze in a live stream today. And we have a long one in store for you. It's the saw traps that are... It's just ranking them kind of where we think they fall in a tier list. So some of them... I've said so much, I don't even remember what I said.
Some of them, say it all again.
Some of them considered iconic in the general eyes of society, I guess, or like the horror community. But we might not agree that they're iconic, so they won't fall in the iconic category, for example. Or if some of them maybe are kind of overshadowed by other ones, but we think they're top tier, we might put them in S tier, even if they're not looked at that by the general population. But yeah, what did we talk about? We talked about what we're drinking. I'm drinking dark rum, Kraken.
And I'm drinking Black Fly Gin Soda Fizz Lime.
Keys out.
There we go. Been through that once before.
Oh, no, we're not on a green screen. We're at a bar.
Yeah, we're at a bar.
We already made that joke.
So, furthermore, should we look at our tier list?
Yeah, sure. Even though we talked so much before.
Also, reminding you two things that we covered when there was no audio. Lovely.
We'll cut that out later.
Yeah. So, there was 78 traps, I think.
Yes.
78. We split that into two tier lists last time we did a saw-based trap on if we could survive them or not.
Yep.
And the reason that we did this all in one, or we're going to try to do it all in one tonight, is because, I mean, for the main fact that we're going to be talking less. That one's more theoretical. There's a lot more to talk about and figure that out.
We had to discuss like this situation, and there's a lot more to work out. Rather with this one, it's kind of just
to unpack.
Quick opinions on each trap. So like we're not going to unpack each trap and what the trap is. We're not gonna like go through all that. We're just gonna kind of say what the trap is and rank it on the tier list. We might disagree, but say
We will disagree,
Well,
I think, on a lot of these.
for sure we will. But say you rank something A, I think it's C. We'll put it in B. If you're A and I'm B, then we'll figure it out. But we'll
Yeah.
compromise. So it's going to be a combined
Team
tier
effort.
list, I guess.
So, starting with S tier, truly iconics. These are the staples of Saw, things that you, traps that you think of when obviously you see Saw movies or anyone mentions Saw. It's like, oh, do you remember this trap? And of course, or people that don't even know Saw. Or it can be kind of up to interpretation from, I guess, the general public
Yeah, like there
or
might be
the general horror community.
Yeah, like there might be traps that we think should be in the iconic category, but they're just not really thought of that way, but we think of them that way, so we're going to put them there type of thing. And there might be some that are iconic that just we think don't deserve it or something. So, yeah, that one's worth 5 sips. A tier is the essential traps, the ones that need to be there, but they're not quite the iconic status. They're solid traps. They need to be there, and without them, the movie would kind of be missing something, sort of thing. And that one's worth 4 sips. So I feel like there's going to be quite a few in that tier, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Other categories. We're going to go on to B tier, which is solid execution. There's nothing really wrong with the trap, but it doesn't really put it in essential, like you need to have, like you have to have this in the movie, or it's
Yeah.
not one of the things that you necessarily think of. But I mean, there's no real complaints about the trap.
Yeah, we're glad to see it, but it's not that iconic status, or, you know, it's not essential. It just solid execution, good trap, but nothing over the top crazy. And then we got C tier, has potential, but they kind of just missed the mark in some way. Whether they didn't linger on the victim long enough, or they didn't show enough gore, or whatever our complaint might be, that might be falling into C tier. If we think the trap is a good trap, but they just didn't execute it properly or to the full extent. And that's worth 2 sips.
And next up is D tier, which is traps kind of suck.
Yep.
Like, there's nothing really to write home about. It's fairly forgettable, and most times you can do without it, but that's reserved for F tier.
Yeah. F tier is just traps that straight up should not exist. It's kind of like, if you took the trap out of the movie, would that movie still be just as good without it? And if you can do that with the trap, it deserves to be an F tier.
Yeah, or if it makes the movie better without it.
Yes, that too. That's another thing. And that'll be a dice roll if we put something in F tier. And we got a 6-sided dice.
Yeah.
Saw, I would think, is also one of our favorites.
Saw's one of my favorites, just because all the movies are so fun to watch, and you really can't go wrong with it.
Yeah, and it's
It's
just
kind of-
it's just a lot of fun, and it's good to watch with a crowd of people too.
Yeah.
That was the first drinking game we ever did with our group of friends.
It was Saw 1 and Saw 2,
and then the rest of the series too.
and it
And
just kind of took off from there.
yeah, exactly. Where we got the idea of this channel, which we've been leaving to die for a while. But that's okay.
Should we get started?
78 traps. I think another thing we did say is, since there's 78 traps, we did some quick math on average amount of sips, and it came out to like 8 cans or something.
Yeah, for
So
averaging it. So
we're probably going to be taking small sips for each of these. Just
small
a fair
sips.
warning.
If we switch to water, don't judge us.
Yes,
don't
we
wanna
do.
Die.
We do have water bottles, and we got a pitcher of water over there. Just want to stay hydrated. If you want to play along at home, definitely do so, but be safe about it. We
Drink
don't want,
responsibly and at your own
Exactly.
risk.
and we'll do the same, hopefully.
Yeah.
All right, let's jump right into it. Now that we spent 15 minutes talking about 5 minutes worth of stuff.
5 minutes of Freddy's.
All right, so of course, these are all going to be in order, starting with Saw 1, the first Saw. We got the bathroom trap. The very first thing we're introduced to in the Saw franchise.
Should we just switch back and forth? I'll say my thoughts first, then you say yours.
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it. I'm just going to hold it right there for now.
So the bathroom trap is the first thing that anyone really thinks about with Saw. It's been parodied multiple times in things such as Scary Movie 4.
Yep.
even so to the point where I think they used a Scary Movie 4 set for Saw
2?
7.
Or, no.
It was something like that.
They did. It mustn't have been Saw 2. I don't remember. Saw 3D. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Saw 7.
Yeah, you're right.
But, like, it's not the best trap, but I think it's hard to not put in truly iconic. Just for the fact that it
is iconic.
It's one of the staples of Saw when people think of Saw.
Yes, it is.
It's a big ol' escape room with the lives on the line.
And so you might end up agreeing with me based on what you said. I think it should be essential. It's essential. It needs to be there. It is the first thing that everybody thinks of. But like you said, it's not the best trap. What Saw is nowadays is like, it's in your face, over the top, crazy out there traps. This one's not like that, but it's a great trap still. But for me, because it's missing the over the top stuff, that's why I wouldn't put in an iconic.
I mean, it has somebody sawing off their own foot.
Yes, but there's far worse things that these traps end up being.
But I mean, like, towards that, too. It's over the pace of the full movie, and you can see the full breakdown of Lawrence Gordon to the point where, like, it's kind of lingering throughout the whole movie, but you don't see it. It's just kind of in the back of your mind, and then it actually happens.
Yeah. So, that being said, I would, if it was just me, I'd probably put it in essential. However, I would not be the least bit upset to give you the S tier for truly iconic, because it is iconic and there's no debate about it.
Yeah.
Rightfully iconic
that's
too.
the thing. Like, it's S tier, and though it might not be the best trap, I think it's
still
a
really
staple
good
of the franchise.
And it is still really good.
Yeah.
And because it is the whole movie, like, it lingers in that setting and stuff. Jamie agrees with you. And like I said, I can't argue it. It is iconic.
I think it's just the way that we set up the tier list for the reading of truly iconic, and I think it's just exactly that.
Yeah, I can't argue that. And it's also worth saying anything in S tier also means it's essential. It kind of combines the two.
Yeah.
It needs to be there if it's iconic, kind of thing. So probably didn't need to be said, but I figured I'd say it anyway.
Starting off strong with 5 sips.
5 sips. We're not going to do that every time.
Clank our glasses?
Yeah, but for the first one, we have to.
Oh. Okay.
What, you want to?
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
It's going to be like 78 clinks.
Glasses are going to break.
No, they won't. They're solid. All right, next up. It's a quick one in the movie. Razor wire maze. This is the quick flash where the guy's stuck in a maze of razor wire. It's basically he's just stuck in there. Like, is it even really a maze? I don't know. I'll tell you what I think.
But,
I think it kind of sucks because there was no real escaping of it. There was no real escaping it is what I should say.
I disagree with that. I think there is escaping it because you just have to like maneuver your way as quick as you can through the barbed wire to make your way to the exit.
For that guy, he was a big fat guy.
Well, it sucks to be fat. Lose a few pounds.
Hey, he couldn't. He was stuck in barbed wire.
I'd say, okay, if you're saying that, I'd say it has potential because the thought is you cause yourself pain in order to survive, and you have a whole new outlook on life. I feel like it at least has that part kind of down pat.
Let me ask you this. If we removed it from the movie, would the movie be better or worse? Or the same?
I think it sets up to what Jigsaw's ideology is, so
you think it shouldn't be there?
I'd mildly disagree, but I'd say other traps do that too.
I do agree with you. I don't think it should go there. I was just posing the question because we just see a quick glimpse of it. Yeah. But I do agree because
I also say it has potential because you don't really see like the guy actually getting cut up by barbed wire. It's just him going blah blah blah.
That's why I think it kind of sucks because it doesn't linger on it.
Yeah.
But I would give you potential. Has potential.
Yeah, I'm happy with either C or D. I'll say that. It has potential. There's the deal.
Yeah. Have you guys done this with Final Destination Deaths? That would be a good one. We have not. We have talked about that idea, and I do think it would be fun.
It crossed our mind at one point. I think it was something that we brought up once or twice. We haven't even done Final Destination on the
That's just it. We
on
want
the
to
channel.
We want to do it on the channel, and then we'll also do a live stream of it. I think because it would be a fun one. Honestly, there's plenty of different tier lists that we want to do, and some of them are easier than others. Some of them have a lot more prep, but yeah, Final Destination is definitely
Final
on that
Destination
list.
is the second series our friend group did as a drinking game.
That's true, yeah.
I think
and that's also a really fun
we
one.
started off really hot with movies that we know would be fan favorites and be like easy to watch in a group of people talking. Or
exactly. Like you can not shut your mind off, but like you can watch it in the background kind of thing, I guess. But yeah, Jamie was the tiebreaker, said has potential. She's agreeing with you. I'm the
Has been agreeing.
I'm the outlier here so far, which is fine. So moving on, flammable jelly.
Flammable jelly. Okay.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm
gonna put everything in B tier to start, just so we can have a placeholder. Doesn't mean it's gonna fall into B, but it's there.
Well, it looks like you're leaving it in B tier, baby. No.
That's what you think?
So flammable jelly trap. I think it kind of sucks because my thoughts on it is just a guy in a candle with stepping on glass, eventually burns, but like it's just so slow. That's why it's sped up to make him look like the Roadrunner.
Well, that's the editing of Saw.
Yeah, and like it's so impossible to do. Like there's codes literally everywhere.
True.
That's my thoughts. Go for it.
I think it's a cool trap, and just the idea of it is neat. He just has a candle in a flammable room that no other light is there, and he's got to try and figure out this code. He doesn't have a timer, does he? It's just he's got to figure it out before. I guess the candle would be a timer in a sense.
I guess.
But no official timer.
Yeah.
But for me, honestly, I think it would be B. I think it's solid execution.
You think that over Razor Wire?
I like it way more than Razor Wire. And look at Jamie agrees with me.
Okay, I'm actually fine with it.
You said D, so should we split the difference and put it in C?
I'm fine with either. I'm fine with anything like C, D, C, B.
Well, how about this? Since I gave you the last two and Jamie broke those ties, Jamie's given me this one and we're putting it in B.
Okay, sure.
For 3 sips.
This is Jamie's tier list. It's what it's turning into.
Yeah, combination of us is her opinion.
Yeah,
so far. Did you take the 2 for Razor Wire?
I just did. I 100% forgot.
I did it. All right. Here's one. Reverse bear trap from Saw. We'll appreciate your opinions this whole time.
We have been so far. We're very thankful.
We won't use them as gospel every time, even though we have so far. But we appreciate them.
Okay.
Reverse bear trap.
It's your start.
All right. So obviously, this is like the poster child of traps in Saw, and it's a pretty cool trap. Like just the idea of it, you got to get they have to get the key out of
a guy's
stomach, and then figure out how to open it. But it's only a minute to do it.
Yeah, it's a short amount.
Very unrealistic to escape. Jamie says bear trap is iconic. That's an easy one. First thing I think of when I think of Saw. And that's just it. It's the poster child of the franchise. And it even makes an appearance later on in the series again. Several times, doesn't it? Or is it just 2 times?
At least 2 more times.
Yeah, so at least 3 times in the series. So it's clearly iconic and it's very well respected. And yeah, Jamie said it. It's iconic to me.
Yeah, I think by the definition of iconic, I think it's hard to oppose to it being in S tier.
Do you think it's deservedly iconic, I guess is the question?
No.
So where would you put it in that case? Because this is what we think should be iconic, basically.
I mean, it is iconic.
Yes.
Just based on like what it is alone. I still think that it belongs in S tier because it's the first thing anybody thinks of when they think of Saw and Saw traps. So I doubt that it can go anywhere else, just in saying that.
Mm-hmm. Do you think it should be above Bathroom Trap?
That's a good question.
I would say so. I mean,
yeah, I'm fine with it being above Bathroom Trap.
I
think it's
put
just
that in A,
I think it's
actually.
just like the trap of the reverse bear. Yeah, I think it's the trap alone as opposed to like the execution of it, but yes. I mean, that's actually a hard question. I'm fine with it anywhere.
It is a hard question for sure. They're both arguably the most iconic in the entire franchise, I would say.
Yeah.
Anyways,
moving on
5 sips
to the next one after 5 sips. I feel like I'm going to forget a few at this rate.
You're taking bigger sips than me.
All right.
Drill chair.
I had a few sips
Actually,
just
I
casually in
guess
between.
that is full can doesn't quite fill it up, I guess. Anyways, drill chair. You start with this one.
I'm starting with this one. So, questions for the drill chair. Do you even remember what the guy... most iconic of the series.
Yeah,
I can see that. The drill chair Saw. Do you even remember what the guy was in there for?
No, I don't.
That's just it.
Exactly.
Like, he didn't really have a chance of escaping. It was just dependent on the detectives.
Mm-hmm.
I think it just should not exist.
I agree.
It was either should not exist or kind of sucks.
Yeah, but
I just think it's fucking stupid.
And it's very forgettable.
And there's no real way to escape it as opposed to like rely on somebody else. And it's not really like cool. It's just drills. You don't see anything happen.
Yeah,
so
I agree. And so does Jamie.
If it's like...
boring. 100%.
So if it's... there's other traps in there like that where you just have to depend on somebody else. But I think a lot of them are either
better
a lot
than
more
that.
fun.
Absolutely.
Or you see gore. But this one is just kind of
better setup or whatever.
Yeah, this one's just kind of dull.
Yeah, I agree. Dice roll it is.
3.
Right in the middle. All right, that one was quick and easy. On to Shotgun Hallway. This one, Shotgun Hallway. Is it bad? I think it should not exist again, or kind of sucks. I'm torn between. I think it should not exist. I don't think the movie would be. I don't think the movie was made better with it. I think if anything, it almost took away. So I think it should not exist.
I'm fine putting it in should not exist, but I'm going to pose a question here, killing off like a potential major character in Detective Singh. That was Singh, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That died.
Yeah.
That's just one thing that it does.
But it's just a shotgun hallway.
Yeah.
In the name. I don't know.
Yeah.
To me, it's kind of lame.
I'm fine putting it in an F tier. I'm saying that. But
would you have put it in D? Or would you have put it higher?
I'd 100% put it above Drill Chair Saw.
I agree with that, for sure. Drill Chair, 100%, is...
worse.
Yeah.
Easily. So at least we'll do that.
All right. You can roll this one.
Oh, yeah, we're rolling more dice.
3 again.
Okay.
Hopefully this dice isn't loaded.
If anything, it's loaded poorly, which is good for us.
That's right in the middle, I guess.
Less in the middle.
Well, you can't do exactly, but anyways, moving on. Zepp's test. What do you think of this? What's his test?
So his test is to test Lawrence Gordon. I don't really know why Jigsaw tests him specifically, because he's gawking at people. I think maybe he's like a PA or just like takes care of them as like a nurse. Mm-hmm. I forget his whole backstory really. But I want to say either kind of sucks. I'll probably put it there, or has potential. Because sure, it's something that you can kind of latch on to, but it's kind of lame, especially... I mean...
Considering the rest of the movie,
I think it kind of sucks.
I fully agree with you. Kind of sucks. Honestly, it's just a storyline that...
It
was
really
fine, but it
implemented.
It wasn't the main thing that everybody remembers of the movie, right? Everyone remembers the bathroom. Everyone remembers the reverse bear trap and the characters involved with that.
Mm-hmm. Nobody
if you
remembers
ask everybody,
the drill chair saw or shotgun hallway.
Zep's test, even, like, unless you've seen Saw a bunch or you are a huge fan of Saw, you're not going to remember it, right?
Yeah, I agree with that a lot more. People remember flammable jelly and razor wire a lot more than the three that fall below.
Exactly.
Easily.
And Jamie says, I never understood Zep's test. Felt like a plot device.
It was a plot
device.
device.
It just was there to fill more time, I think.
Mm-hmm. It was a little bit of a twist, like, oh, it's not Zep. Maybe we can consider that, but...
But that being said, I wouldn't put it in
like,
should not exist.
The reveal of Jigsaw, like, is truly iconic, but the whole Zep test alone kind of sucks.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go on record by saying that.
Yeah, me
that's
too.
going to be the thing. Okay.
One sip. And I, like I was saying, I don't think it should be an F because without Zep's test, the movie, like, it would have missed it, I guess. The movie needed it to be there. Not in an essential way, but, like, if it wasn't there, that would be way too short type of thing, maybe. Mm-hmm. Or they just needed to fill more time. There's a plot device, like Jamie said. But the movie would have been missing it if it wasn't there, so I don't think it should fall and should not exist.
Yeah. On to Saw 2.
Saw 2, starting with Death Mask. Venus Flytrap, in other words. In, I guess, another name. Mm-hmm. Death Mask.
Your start. What do you think?
I'll start. Death Mask... I'm going to go ahead straight out the gate and call this essential.
I was either going to say it's iconic or essential.
I think it's essential. It is iconic, but not to the level that I would put it in iconic. I don't think it deserves to be iconic. But it is a very, very good trap and super entertaining. You got to dig your own eye out to get the key to get out. And just the way it's like shown and set up and everything. And just the thought of that being your fate is
digging out
horrifying.
Digging out your eye.
So
I like how you see like the bloodied up eye, but yet he doesn't do it.
Yeah,
because I mean, there's not a lot of people that there is a lot of people that wouldn't rather. It is essential though,
and Jamie agrees with us.
Yeah. That's the other thing. It's an awesome opening trap.
That is a good point. Yes. Mm-hmm. But not quite iconic status, I don't think, but definitely essential and definitely needs to be there.
And here's the thing, the bathroom trap isn't really like an opening trap that you have in a lot of the Saw movies, but I think the death mask actually is the start of that.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are really, really good.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. We'll get to some of those in a bit
here.
Yeah,
some of them are like flat out awesome.
Yeah. Moving on to the next trap, Electrified Staircase. From Saw 2. What do you think of this?
Oh, yeah, this is me.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Yep.
I don't know. Either way, I'm taking 4 sips first.
Oh, good call.
If we forget just saying, we'll double it.
Yep, that's always an unwritten rule. Mm-hmm. Jamie, hold us to our standard. Call us out if we miss it.
Okay, Electrified Staircase. I think it's just them in a staircase. I think it like breaks the
shin or something.
Breaks their shins with, I'm not sure if it's a razor or it has to be like a blunt object.
Yeah, they step on the staircase and then it like hits them in the leg and it's electrified.
I think it just kind of sucks. They're just doing their job.
Kind of sucks, definitely. I'm almost thinking it should not exist. What is it? What are they doing?
No, I agree. It's just straight up shouldn't exist. You can go the whole movie without it. And it adds
nothing.
It's not going to make a difference. I agree with you.
Do you think it should be above Drill Chair or above Shotgun Hallway or worse than those two?
Above Drill Chair. Fuck Drill Chair.
Do you think worse than Shotgun Hallway?
No. Because Shotgun Hallway, I feels like a lot more essential.
It has... Yeah, it's a little bit better.
It adds more to the plot.
Jamie says, Staircase is brutal, but it kind of sucks. She thinks it should be one higher, but this is the one we disagree on, I guess.
This is the one we disagree on. I'm fine with where it is.
Yeah, me too. Dice roll. 3.
Again.
It's consistently 3.
Let's grab a drink that's not 7%.
Yeah, those gin sodas are strong. All right. Now, one of the main storylines, plot points of Saw 2, the nerve gas house. The nerve gas house as a whole. Basically, they have a timer. They gotta go and get the antidotes.
Them trapped in a house.
Trapped in a house, slowly getting gassed. I think this...
Having to escape other traps. But I mean just like the whole in the house in general, trapped with other people that also are just as desperate to get the antidote.
Exactly. I think this one is iconic. S tier.
Oh.
Yeah. I really like it, and I like the whole setup of the house and everything. I don't know if the general thought of it when people say Nerve Gas House is iconic, but in my mind, it is iconic and deserves to be recognized as iconic. If it's not, I don't know. It's a lot of fun to me. It's a cool setting, and I really like it.
See, now I'm just like debating it because after your explanation, I think a lot of it makes sense. I was thinking solid execution. I wouldn't put it any lower at all.
Okay.
But
should we split the difference in A then? Essential?
I'm still fine with it because, like, realistically, it is one of the more iconic traps of the Saw movies. So I think by definition, I'm completely fine with it being in iconic.
But you were leading to solid execution at first.
Yeah.
What makes you say that in the beginning, I guess? Why would you put it in
solid... B? Actually, yeah, that's a fair point. Because there's nothing really wrong with it, but nothing really happens. Mm-hmm. I think, so... We'll split the difference, and there's the riddle of, like, over the rainbow, and there's people basically either sharing the antidote or playing feast or famine.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fine with putting it a little bit higher if we consider that, and, like, the whole
I think it's
basement
either
it being in the classic bathroom. I'm fine with it being iconic.
Okay. I was going to say, I think it should either be low iconic or high essential.
I think what we have to think of is the full circumstances of it. The fact that it was played on a timer and everything like that, and it lured Matthews.
And it was just the overall
of
story
the overall
of the movie
plot line.
And kind of was...
I think I even ranked it as my highest Saw movie as well.
Saw 2 was?
I'm pretty sure Saw 2 was. So it's, I'm fine with it being iconic. I'll say this. Is it more iconic than Reverse Bear Trap or Bathroom Trap? No,
definitely not. Honestly, like with some of the next ones that are coming up, they'll probably pass that too. Like I said, it should be low S or high A.
Mm-hmm. I know some. I've
definitely some in mind for sure.
Yeah.
Jamie agrees with you though. Saw 2 is her favorite as well. It is a great one. I didn't consider it my favorite. I actually like Saw the first one as my favorite, just because
Saw 2 is a completely different movie until they made it Saw.
Yeah.
Saw 2 rather.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, S tier, 5 sips.
I took 1. There's Snapple Spikes now. I'm not sure if they had those in America forever, but they have them in Canada now. They're all right.
Snapple Spiked? America, I'm sure they had them before us.
They must have.
We always get everything like that.
America's cracked. They have just alcohol like in the regular aisles.
Well, yeah, it's in the grocery stores.
Yeah.
And then it's in like 7-Eleven and stuff. Like, what?
That's wild.
It's pretty cool, though.
Canada has certain restrictions where you had to have the liquor store separate from the store.
I'd be willing to bet that Canadians are better drinkers than Americans as a whole.
Yeah, I'd say
even though it's less available to us.
Even though we have to go through more of an effort to be alcoholics.
I guess our drinking age is younger. That's one thing.
That's true.
Legal drinking age. Can you grab me another one of those?
I can.
You don't need to take this.
Oh, okay.
It's not as readily available for us, but it's definitely, we start younger, I guess. So
yeah.
Not that that's a good thing.
I think everyone kind of starts younger just because of how like big alcohol is an influence and easily available to get.
Oh yeah.
In this sense that like you can have like an older friend buy it for you as opposed to like harder substances.
Yeah.
So it's a lot more unfortunately influential on the youth because of that.
Never seen spiked Snapple here, but I don't really drink. Fair
enough.
enough. I've never tried it actually. Anyways, moving.
Do you want a sip?
No, not right now. Moving right along. Magnum Eye Hole. This is the one trap the guy looks through a peephole and gets shot in the head.
Is this mine or yours? This is mine because it's a Nerve House. So I mean, by definition, it's a solid execution.
Shut the hell up. No. No way. You're not putting that in B.
He looks through the eye hole and there's just a gun on the other side. I think it... Okay, yeah, it kind of sucks.
Kind of sucks.
It kind of sucks just because who the fuck's like, I'm going to look through this eye hole as we're putting the key in, rather than everyone's trapped in a room. We've been awake for probably the past 5 minutes. And he's like, oh, now I'm going to look at this.
Not only that.
Rather than everybody else looking through. It's like, do you guys just see that there's a gun on the other side? So maybe we shouldn't just open that.
I do completely agree. Kind of sucks. And not only that, but he looks through the people the wrong way. Like, you can't see through it.
I'm pretty sure we thought it was the wrong way. And, like, after watching it, I'm not sure which way is the right way or wrong way. But I still feel like it has to be the right way.
I don't know.
But the way that it looks in the movie, it just looks like
either
it's
way,
the wrong way.
Either way, it's ridiculous.
That would make it so much more funny. And I feel like, in fact, the theory is it is the wrong way because... So you're trying to get out of the room. You're going to look through it. You're not going to see the gun.
Yeah.
So I think it's just the wrong way.
I don't know.
Because I feel like that's just something you do, right? Because you're not going to look like... you might look under the door or through the cracks. But, like, I feel like somebody's going to be stupid and just, like, try to look through the people, see if they can see anything before.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it in should not exist just because it doesn't, like...
But it's a solid kill.
The guy... It's a solid kill. It's shocking. Everybody else witnesses it. So there's a lot of like chaos and stuff that ensues after.
Yeah, especially since it's the first kill in that room.
That's why I think it shouldn't be an F tier. But the trap itself is, it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So 1 sip in that. And Jamie agrees. Boring, kind of sucks. The trap itself definitely kind of sucks. All right. Moving on to... the furnace. Obi hops in there to try and get the antidote and gets locked in and gets burnt to a crisp in the furnace. I think the furnace... I'm going to say it has potential. I don't think it was quite a solid execution. Definitely don't think it's essential or iconic. I'm torn between B and C, but I think it has potential because... they could have done something a little bit different or shown more, or I don't know. I think it has potential.
I can split the difference right here. I think as Jamie says it best, if you want to pull her comment up, the furnace scares the crap out of me solid. I think it's solid. I don't think it's essential, and I don't think it has potential, because what would you really change in it? I think it's done perfectly. The burning face at the end, the fact that he had all the right answers but did it incorrectly.
Yeah.
Burned alive in a furnace. I feel like it just is solid execution.
I'll give it to you. Like I said, I was torn between the two. Mm-hmm. And actually, after you talking, I would put it above flammable jelly.
I'm from 100% fine putting it above flammable jelly for obvious reasons.
You reminded me of his face at the end burning to a crisp and stuff. So
yeah. Has a lot of good visuals.
It does. I don't know. When I just initially think of it, for some reason, I think it could have done something slightly different to do it better, but I don't know. 3 sips regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Here's an interesting one. Definitely.
I just took one for the Magnum eye hole. I almost forgot about that one.
Oh, I took one for that as well. Oh, I guess it's worth asking before we do that.
Yeah.
I'll put it up here.
Yeah, just put it up there.
Is Zepp's test below Magnum eye hole? I'd say no, actually. I'd say Magnum eye hole is below.
It's they're on a very even footing. I'd say no for the fact that Zepp's had a lot more to do with the storyline.
More involved too, yeah. So, anyways, Needle Pit, we're on. You start this one off.
Ooh, this one.
Before you say your thing, I'd say in the general horror community and what people think of it, it's iconic. If we're basing it off that,
yep.
Where do you think it falls?
The way that you're saying it, you're gonna make it sound like it's not iconic. But
no, I'm just saying, like,
base
it off where you think it deserves.
No, I think it is iconic.
Okay.
I think it's really hard to argue against that because, like, it's one of the things you think of for... I feel like it encapsulates a saw trap very well, where it's just like...
It plays on people's fears.
It plays on a phobia. That's what I was thinking, too. Finding, like, one little thing, needles, an obvious fear of a lot of people. I have a fear of needles. A lot of people growing up had fear of needles.
Yeah.
I think... everyone can kind of feel that trap easily.
Oh, yeah.
So people, like, immediately get squeamish. So I think it's iconic. I don't think there's a lot of argument in that.
I definitely agree with you. And I 100% think it's iconic. Like you said, it plays on the phobias. Everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people have a fear of needles. And when you see Amanda get thrown in that pit of needles by, I forget the guy's name, but
Xavier.
Xavier, whatever it is, he throws her in there like a complete asshole, and she's just getting poked by so many of these needles, and it's definitely playing on people's fears. I don't personally have a fear of needles, but I get it. And this one, the trap itself is like, it's basically impossible to complete.
And the other thing is it's balanced and fair.
It is, because you got to think outside the box and stuff, but
not really think out. You have to think inside of the box.
Well, yeah,
the box.
You know what I mean. But yeah, definitely iconic, and I would say it's above the Nerve Gas House.
Easily above Nerve House.
Would you put it above Bathroom Trap or Reverse Bear Trap?
I have to think about this for a second.
Here, I'll say what I think. I think Reverse Bear Trap should be above it because it's, like we said, it's the poster child. I don't think anything's going to top it necessarily. Even to people that haven't seen the movie, this is the trap everybody knows. The Bathroom Trap, I could justify putting it below the needle pit. Just because the needle pit is such a fear of people with the needles. I think it definitely could be more iconic because of that.
Do you think it's more iconic in the horror community or in the mainstream?
Well, the Bathroom Trap's definitely more iconic in the mainstream.
Like, this is a hard one.
But I think I think Needle Pit deserves to be more iconic, even if it isn't. Like, it's not more iconic.
Okay,
but I think it should be.
I was kind of almost fine putting it above Reverse Bear Trap, but I'm fine also putting it above Bathroom Trap.
So you're 100% thinking it's above Bathroom Trap?
Yes.
I do agree with that,
we'll
but I don't think it's above Reverse Bear Trap.
Okay, yeah. I think it's just iconic, like more iconic to us in like the horror community.
It's what we think of it too. Like,
yeah,
it's not necessarily what the general population
our
thinks.
List.
As soon as you mention Saw 2, they say the needle pit freaked me out. Yep, for sure. Most people, I think the needle pit freaked a lot of people out. We got Terrence showing up. How's it going, Terrence?
Terrence,
long
good
time
to see you.
No talk.
No kidding. It's been a minute.
It's been a minute. Yeah, we haven't.
We're back
We're back for now.
We're back for today.
We got a lot of shit going on this summer, so we're not promising anything about how often we'll be here. But
we're here now, and
we're
that's
here
what
to
matters.
We're here, and it's a good stream so far. I think it belongs behind the bathroom. Jamie disagreed with us, but that's okay. Iconic nonetheless. 5 sips. Did you just take it?
I was just casually sipping.
Take a few then.
Yeah.
All right. That one took a little bit of conversing about, but we got there.
Okay. Is this your start?
Okay. Razor Box. All right. Razor Box. Psychobabble's on a long break right now, too. We all got stuff on at present. Yeah, fair enough. Life happens.
Yeah.
Priorities.
We 100% understand.
Priorities, you got to have them in order. So I get it. I get it. All right, Razor Box. Razor Wire Box, if we want to say.
Just Razor Box.
No, Razor Box. It's not Razor Wire. This is Razor Wire.
Yeah.
That's why I had it in my mind. Razor Box. Oh, Siren Animation's showing up Honestly, my favorite Saw trap is when the person has to break all their fingers or else they lose their eye. We'll get to it. Not there yet, but Razorbox is solid. All right, Jamie, we're going to disagree right now. I don't think it's a solid trap, and here's why. She sticks her hand in to try and get the thing. Here is the problem. She then realizes, oh, I can't pull my hand out. Let me stick my other hand in on the other side. Here's what she just needed to do. She stuck her hand up, realized she couldn't get it out without getting cut. You could just put her other hand in the same hole and push the blades to the side and then pull her hand back out. But no, she decides to put her hand up in the other hole and then get caught like a Chinese finger trap.
Or the community has also pointed out that there's a key on the other side that unlocks it.
Well, yeah.
Supposedly, but
either way,
I never really saw it, but either way.
That's why, let me finish, I think it kind of sucks.
I was going to say it either has potential or kind of sucks.
It could have potential, definitely could.
It was so quick in the movie that you can say it kind of sucks, and you can even argue should not exist, but I think it's better than that.
I don't think it's
I think it's just a hilarious moment in the movie.
Yes.
Would you put it above or below Magnum Eye Hole?
I would actually put it above all of these.
Would you? Okay.
I think it's better than all of these.
I'm cool with that. We're probably gonna say like a lot of this, and then we're gonna be like, oh yeah, no, never mind. This trap's better. When honestly, when I ranked it like F tier, and then it was like, oh yeah, it's the best F tier, and like, oh, it's the worst. I feel like I'm gonna do that a lot.
Whatever, we can. We have the right to change anything later too.
We have the right to change our minds. We reserve that right.
That was just a stupid move. Yeah.
And if you can believe it or not, that's the last trap that we're ranking for Saw 2.
That's one sip. One sip. Terrence, I've only seen Saw and Saw X, but I am here for an education regardless.
Oh my god.
We appreciate you being here. Saw is definitely one of our favorite franchises on this channel. We've covered a lot on all of the movies, honestly. Did a few live streams on it already. But yeah, Saw and Saw X. You got to see more. You got to see at least, I would say you got to see 2 and 3.
They were released like every year, so it was like a soap opera for like a solid 7 years,
in a movie sense.
Which is crazy. It's really weird to say how like a movie franchise involving horror and gore and gruesome like dismemberment is like a soap opera, but that's exactly what it was. Like next time on Saw.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jill Tuck.
Curly Girl's missing herself because she is a total geek for the Saw movies.
Oh.
Well, tell her to come hang out.
She's missing
We'd love her input. All right, moving on to Saw 3. Moving right along here. Classroom Trap.
The opening
Saw 3.
The opening trap. I guess this is me.
Yep.
Pretty iconic. You have to rip off a lot of flesh for this one. I think this one's essential.
Okay, yeah, I do agree with you, actually. You said it's iconic, so I thought you were going to put it iconic. I
think it's essential. Like
it's essential.
I'm looking at all the other iconic ones, and I'm looking at Death Mask. I don't think it's above Death Mask.
You don't think it's above Death Mask?
I don't think it's above Death Mask. Death Mask is pretty good.
Either way.
But I mean, like, ripping of all the limbs, the flesh getting blown up, seeing the aftermath of the body.
Here's the part. So
here's where I rank it below, I'll say first, is this one's unescapable, whereas, weirdly enough, A feels more impossible.
The essential
but
traps?
but it's easily escapable in comparison, but it feels more impossible to do.
Siren's seen all of the Saw movies, but my parents won't see them because they're too graphic. I mean, fair enough. Actually, I haven't even asked my parents to watch them, so my mom would absolutely not. My dad would hate it too, actually.
I feel like there's been a few times where I just like saw my dad watching random horror movies, like, yeah, you're watching the new Conjuring movie.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, that's me. Anyways, we'll take 4 sips and continue your point.
Yeah. I am agreeing it's essential. But there's one simple reason why I think it should be above Death Mask, and it's one that makes me cringe when I think about it. It's the
jaw
hook
one?
in the jaw.
Yeah.
And you
It's
can't
you do all the other ones and
like you gotta
fuck up your Achilles.
Yes, and
it's
can't
all
walk
that,
and
then it's just the elephant in the room, like the one in the
you
jaw.
literally have to rip your jaw
Yeah.
off, like the whole jaw, which to me
I think it's
is
just
a lot
impossible.
more. Probably. I mean, you could fucking dislocate your jaw and rip it right off, but you're gonna die.
Yeah,
But
so it's just
that's
impossible.
why I think it's above the death mask, though, is because when I think about it, I'd rather have my face crushed by the fucking Venus flytrap death mask rather than trying to rip that out of my jaw.
Do you know what I'm thinking of? What was it? There was a movie where somebody's just like taking a sip of coffee. I think it's in one of the scary movies. It must be. It's
Okay.
like, oh, that's like Becca over there, and she like takes a sip of coffee and it just like spills down her tongue.
Yeah, and she's the one that licks everybody's envelopes
Oh,
and, like,
yeah.
to close them. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, that's 100% in Scary Movie 4. Again,
it
another
is.
Saw
Yep.
reference.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I don't think that's a reference to Saw though.
No,
We just made a connection.
We made the connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, but like,
But yeah, I get your point. But anyways, would you put it above Death Mask still or no? Or based on what I said, would you?
I still
do you
wouldn't.
agree?
But if other people agree it's above Death Mask, sure. I'm just happy it's an A tier.
Yeah,
so,
this is just
yeah.
kind of like
It's
the nitpicky. I
It's
guess.
the 2 against 1.
Yeah, we'll use Jamie's opinion on this one, just because it favors my side.
The classroom trap.
All right, now another pretty iconic one, I'll say.
Well,
as
you
far
already
as Saw
said
mov-
it.
as far as Saw movies go, like what's known, the Angel Trap. I mean, I don't have to speak too much on this. I think it's truly iconic, deservedly so.
I 100% agree.
Just the way it's set up and the way it looks and how it would fucking feel when that happens.
So, I want to rank it at like the top of S. I think it's the best trap in Saw. Just the way that it looks.
I had a feeling you were going to say that.
Yeah, I think it's my favorite Saw trap. That's just me though.
I kind of had that feeling you were going to say that, but I don't know if I would put it above everything except Reverse Bear Trap, I think.
Yeah.
Just because of how much of effect that had on the whole franchise, and they even brought it back several times. Angel Trap's iconic. That image sticks in my mind. That was a pretty good trap. S tier. What's your opinion on the Jigsaw being Kevin McAllister as an adult? I've heard that theory, but I don't know enough to make an informed opinion on it.
Just reverse. I just think Jigsaw watched a lot of Home Alone movies.
Maybe he learned from Kevin
Yeah.
McAllister.
I've heard the theory before.
Oh, I've heard it, but
yeah,
I haven't dived into it enough to form an informed opinion on it, I guess. But anyways,
either way, shove Angel Trap directly into S tier.
Below Needle Pit, but not above.
Yeah, Needle Pit's like pretty good, and I can see a lot of people liking that more for obvious reasons.
I think Angel Trap just
it's just
looks way better. It's just an iconic image, like Jamie said. The image sticks in her mind.
The image sticks in your mind. It's like it kind of reminds me of Hellraiser because it's like Beauty and Pain, where it's just like the whole angel, like the wings kind of like spreading.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's a silly theory, but I'm not big on fan theories. I don't look too much into fan theories
But
either,
it's
honestly.
just a theory, a film theory.
Yeah, sure is. All right, let's move right along. Shotgun Collar from Saw 3.
Oh, I guess this is me. Kind of sucks.
Is it you? Either way, Shotgun Collar. Shotgun Collar. I'll agree with you. I was about to say it should not exist, but I think it needs to exist just to put her
for the
under
plot,
pressure.
Yeah. I mean, is there another way to really do it?
No.
Why the fuck didn't they just get Lawrence Gordon to participate?
Do I want to put it in the bottom of D? I think it adds more to the plot than the Magnum Eye Hole, but not more than Zepp's test.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, one sip.
You think my Matt Pat impression? I'll show you one in a second.
Excellent Matt Pratt impression. Honestly, would love animating the iconic traps from Saw. Shotgun Trap was meh.
Yeah, it was meh. Okay, want to hear
We
my?
thought it should not exist.
Want to hear my Matt Pat impression? But it's just a theory, a film theory.
Great.
Do you know that Jigsaw's actually Kevin McAllister from Home Alone? I think that was all right.
Yeah, not bad.
It hurts my voice, so I'm not doing it again.
Yeah.
But
He definitely trained his vocal cords for that.
yeah, I did lots of years of singing.
A younger Matt has arrived, but not much younger. Not much younger. Matt Pat must be in his mid
How old is
to
he?
late 30s. Mid 30s, I'm guessing.
Mid-30s, yeah.
Not far off. Anyways,
Did he quit or something?
yeah, kind of, sort of. He's still involved with the company, but he, like, retired from the on-screen stuff.
Oh,
and
okay,
now there's a
interesting.
different person in charge of... He's got 4 channels, like food theory, film theory, game theory, and style theory.
Oh, God.
And now there's a different person in charge of all 4.
Oh, God. If you're looking for people, Matt Pat, DM me. Call me.
They're already fulfilled.
I mean,
Terrence likes your impression.
yeah, I do good voices.
Sometimes.
They're trained vocal cords. You don't have to like
Look
them.
at that. Siren gave us an answer. Tired because he has a kid. He said he's 36. Yeah, we were right with
Oh, yeah.
mid-30s then. Yes, I did hear that.
Good for him.
I knew he had a
though.
kid.
I mean, it's a
And
lot of
he's
responsibility, right?
Yeah, and he wants to focus on, like, raising his kid, so I respect it.
Yeah, especially if you can do that. If you can still get the same viewerships, get the same amount of money, and
think
you can
they're
just be a
still pretty
dad.
successful.
And if you can be a dad full time, like fucking
Oh, hell yeah.
hell yeah.
I think he's still kind of involved behind the scenes, but just not doing the on-camera recording voices stuff of it. I don't know. All right, moving right along. What did we just do?
We just did
Shotgun collar.
shotgun
I
collar.
did drink for that. All right, freezer room. Saw 3.
Yep.
This is where we get to see the boobies.
The boobs. Was this the only Saw like movie or like scene that we saw boobs, like cleavage?
Actually, like actual naked boobs.
Yeah,
Now that you say it, maybe.
I think so.
I never thought about it.
Maybe
before.
there's a girl in like a wet shirt, but I think so.
I think it might be, honestly. And so with this trap,
Weird.
this trap to me is intense. It's brutal. You just stand there getting sprayed with water. It's in a frozen room, so you're slowly freezing to death. It would be a grueling, painful death. Part of me wants to put it in iconic, but I think it's essential if I'm being honest with myself.
I think part of me agrees with the part of you that says it's iconic.
You think it's iconic, it should be.
I think it's iconic.
I wouldn't disagree, but
Like I wouldn't say it's above Needle Pit iconic.
no. Honestly, I'd put it below everything in iconic if I was.
Either way, like
I'd put it in
it's-
top of A or bottom of S, I think.
It's
But
such a good trap.
it's a very good trap.
That's the thing is with Saw 3. Saw 3 has some of the most frustrating shit, but it also has
That's because
some
of
of the
Jeff. We'll get to
yeah,
Jeff.
we'll get to Jeff. But anyways, it is by far and away, I think, the best movie in terms of traps.
Yes,
Like,
yeah.
because you think of, like,
Generally speaking, for sure. it
Classroom
has-
Trap, Freezer Trap, we'll move on to some other ones. The Angel Trap, we already think's, like, the second best
Yeah.
at this point. So,
solid trap. The freezer room is solid. People think it's solid execution.
people think it's solid. If you guys want to go solid,
No,
I'm
no.
not opposed,
I'm-
but I think it's iconic.
I was thinking iconic, but more leans to essential.
How about we do end of
Top
iconic?
of- Okay. It's either bottom. Yeah, sure.
We rule this tier list.
You, I'll give you this one. You just gotta give me one later.
Of course.
I think part of this one as well, speaking on the freezer room, is you get to see her go through the pain.
The
and,
pain.
And
Especially,
dealing with
like,
Jeff.
You have to deal with Jeff, yeah.
And it's such a simple escape if you have Jeff, or if you have somebody other than Jeff helping you. But because it's Jeff, you just see her go through so much shit. And it adds to it, in my opinion. And it's just a very effective scene altogether. And when I think about the trap itself, I do
Yeah.
think it would be pretty
And
brutal.
especially, like, at the very end, he's like, oh, no, I couldn't save you. And you see, like, the little flicker and, like, the ice just, like, crack a little bit when she tries to open her eyes.
Yes, exactly. Siren's
Perfect.
nailed it. Nobody wants to deal with Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll get to Jeff. He's
get
coming
to
up in
that.
a few.
We're getting to it.
We still got a few more though. First, Pigvat. By the way, if you joined after I said it, I'm just putting everything in B while we talk about it. So the latest one in B right here is what we're talking about. Pigvat. Saw 3.
I guess this is me talking about it first.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
I'm torn on this one.
I really am too. I'll talk.
I know where
I'll
I'm thinking though.
I'll talk through it. I think I know where I'm thinking too. The Pigvat is cut up a bunch of pigs, slowly drowns.
Yeah.
It's very.
It would be brutal.
What's the word I'm looking for? Like disgusting almost.
Oh yeah, it's definitely disgusting.
Imagine drowning, but imagine drowning in just pig guts.
Yeah, it'd be pretty bad.
And you have to rely on Jeff for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's solid execution.
Yeah.
Straight up.
I won't argue with that, actually.
Uh,
The more I think of it, I do agree with solid execution. However, my gut instinct right off the bat was has potential. But when I think more about it, I don't know what they would have done to make it better.
yeah, like it's,
So that's
it's a
why
good
I
trap.
think solid execution. But I would put it in the bottom, I think, of solid execution.
I would put
like
it
below these two.
I would put it above inflammable flammable jelly.
I know you would because you wanted that in C.
Yeah, that's just a personal gripe.
I'll give it to you. I think they're pretty comparable.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll agree. Pigvat is iconic to Jamie. She just doesn't like pig guts. Sounds kind of hammy. Yeah, literally. For me, it's a C or low B. He's on my page. Siren Animations. I don't know if you're a boy or girl. Sorry if either way. Either way, they agree with me. But I'll give it to you. Because I think it should be in B as well. 3 sips. And now I gotta pour.
Which means I can talk about the next one a little bit. Do you want me to talk about this one even though I started off Pigvat?
Go ahead.
I guess
The rack. The rack.
Phlegm. Sorry. So the rack is a very interesting trap, and the fact that I think it is the most brutal of the franchise.
It lingers.
It lingers. It
And you get to see it all.
All your limbs twist around, and you have to just find the key or something like that to unlock them. I don't know, but either way,
He's relying on Jeff.
Yeah, either way.
Well, no, because they have the shotgun.
Jeff.
Remember that
Yeah.
he's got to get in there without.
Yeah, but I mean,
pulling the
Jeff's
trigger.
kind of an idiot, and
Well, I know.
and the other guy.
And also, he's dealing with a moral dilemma because it's the guy
Why
that
doesn't
killed his son or whatever.
Also, that's really weird. So I want to talk about like this, which doesn't really have anything to do with the trap itself, but the judge from the Pigvat was following him around in that.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's just like really weird and like.
Why are you? Well, I guess he's
because
trying
like
to find
generally
an escape.
like so no, you think about like Saw 6 where just like everybody like doesn't follow you around or anything like that. Everyone else just kind of dies. So in this one, there's actually just somebody following around. It's just really weird.
It is really weird.
Imagine if like they were all like that, where just somebody survives and it's like you got a partner in like a video game.
Yeah, right.
like
They just follow you.
like in Fallout 3.
Just an assistant that follows you around.
Okay, what do you think it is?
The rack? I mean, I would put it in iconic.
I would also put it in iconic. I'm just trying to figure out where.
I would honestly put it above bathroom trap, below needle pit. That's my opinion.
I'm completely fine with that. I was thinking like it. I like freezer room more just because of the nature. I'd put it above freezer room, above nerve house, and then debatably above either way.
I think these are pretty comparable, bathroom and the rack. But I would give the edge to the rack a little bit, I think.
Yeah, we're 100% on the same level as that.
5 sips. All right. Now we're moving on to the final 2 tests, I guess, of Saw 3, starting with Amanda's test. What is Amanda's test in this?
Amanda's test is to not kill the other girl.
The shotgun collar girl.
The shotgun collar girl. I want to say her name's Jill, but it's not Jill.
It's not Jill. That's the other one.
Fuck, what's her name?
I don't remember, and I don't care to linger on
Jeff's
that.
wife.
Yeah, Jeff's wife. We'll call her that.
I'm trying to think of her name, and I just can't.
Either way,
Anyways,
Amanda's test, Saw 3. Amanda's test. I get the point. She's trying. Jigsaw's trying to test her because he's on his deathbed and he wants somebody to continue on his legacy or whatever. So I get the storyline. She just can't kill the person. It kind of sucks. I think it kind of sucks. But it has to be there.
I think it kind of sucks, but at the top of
Yes,
the top of kind of sucks.
I do agree.
Yeah,
it's definitely better than Zepp's test because
it's not even like it has potential. It's just kind of bad.
It needs to be there because of the story that's being told.
Yeah,
but like, it could have been done better, but not even to the point where it has potential because like nothing of it was that great. She just couldn't kill the shotgun caller. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of sucks. We both agree.
Mm-hmm. One sip.
Siren thinks C.
But like, here's the weird thing. We might just readjust this a little bit later, but I think should it be above razor wire maze?
You think Amanda's test should be above razor wire maze?
Do you think so? Like how?
Well, I wanted to put razor wire maze in kind of sucks.
Do you think it would be above that one?
No.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Above Amanda's test? Razor wire maze? I think it would be, yeah. It's at least... I do think this has potential. Like, you convinced me.
Do you want to move
it
up to, like, C?
Amanda's test?
Yeah. And then, like, maybe Razor Box as well?
No.
Okay.
No. I'm not even considering that.
Okay. Either way.
Amanda's test...
Yeah,
let's linger a bit. Okay, fine.
We'll move it up to C, sure.
But we have the right to change that later because I still think it kind of sucks.
one extra sip. So thank God I got to talk about this one
Jeff's
first.
final test, truly
Jeff's
iconic.
Final test. I think we
truly
have to
iconic.
Okay, we have to.
I'm joking.
We have to talk about Jeff's final test here first. We have to talk about the whole thing, the whole setup of him being just so fixated on his son, and him wanting to help everybody, like in the freezer room, and then him refusing to help for 5 minutes, and then trying to save them, and then him not being able to save them. Him letting the judge almost drown in pig guts, and like, fine, I guess I'm gonna save you. And then he finally comes to terms with a guy who's getting his fucking limbs twisted around in the rack, and he's like, I forgive you. And he's just talking to like the back of a head that's twisted completely around as he broke all of his fucking limbs. Jeff's the stupidest fucking person ever. And then his
wife died.
And then his wife died, and he has to figure out if he can forgive Jigsaw or not because Amanda failed her test.
See, this is an interesting one, though.
So no, we immediately know where this is going to go. So
no.
Okay, so
hear me out before you say what you think.
No, it's my turn to talk first. So like
we can both talk.
Imagine this: the whole Saw franchise. You see all these traps, all these great characters like Amanda, or Lawrence Gordon, or any of the detectives. And the person that killed Jigsaw is fucking Jeff. This should not exist.
Okay,
this should not exist.
But wait, the idea of it...
It doesn't have potential.
But wait, if you removed his test from the movie, then what do you have?
Then what do you have?
A bunch of solid tests? Or a bunch of solid traps, I guess?
You have a good movie because Jeff's test isn't in it.
Alright.
You'd actually have a better movie if Jeff's test wasn't in it. That's the bottom of F.
I'll give it to you. Yeah, Jeff's a fucking moron. Alright.
Oh my god.
Roll that dice. 2. shouldn't exist. Why did Jeff kill Jigsaw? Nobody liked him.
He was probably the worst character.
Not only that, but he let his wife die. His kid was already
No, he
dead.
didn't let his wife die.
Well.
Amanda killed his wife, and then he killed Amanda.
Yeah, well, I don't know. He could have prevented his wife's death, I think. He could have prevented everybody's death.
Yeah, he could have. I was just like thinking about it, and it's like, actually, yeah, he could have. He could have prevented everyone's death in that movie. Besides the angel trap.
Because that
okay,
was
so the
before
rack he could have prevented.
Yes.
Freezer room he could have prevented. Classroom trap he couldn't have.
Pig vat he did.
Pig vat he did, but then
Barely.
he died anyways.
Well, yeah.
Because of the rack that he killed somebody in. The shotgun collar detonated because of him.
Yes.
He killed Amanda, and he killed Jigsaw. All these deaths are because of Jeff.
Yeah. I seriously need to binge these movies. You definitely should. I honestly, like, if you don't want to watch them all, I don't blame you, but definitely watch 1, 2. Well, you've watched 1. Watch 2 and 3.
Watch the trilogy.
Watch the trilogy for sure.
Second's really good. The third one is really good if you remove the equation of Jeff being in them.
But at this point, it's kind of just a funny meme.
I think, honestly, they're the best traps in the franchise. Like, we have 3 in S. We have 1 in A, 1 in B, 1 in C, 1 in D, and 1 in F.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty spread out, actually.
It's pretty spread out.
We have
but, like,
more in the top tiers.
Well, like, I mean, if you look at it, we have 3 of the 7 in S.
Was Saw X not between 1 and 2?
Yes, it was.
Yes.
It was. I mean...
Or 2 and 3.
Was it between 2 and 3?
I'm not sure. It's definitely...
I think it was between 1 and 2.
It's before 3, that's all I know. Yes. Jeff's basically a serial killer. Pretty much. It's kind of like the same way that Charles Manson...
You're comparing Jeff to Charles Manson.
Charles Manson didn't kill anybody. However... indirectly.
I mean, Jeff killed 2 people, like, straight up in the last, like, 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
So Jeff's worse than Charles Manson.
Yeah,
That's what you're getting at.
I guess so. All right. Enough about Saw 3 and Jeff. Let's move on to Saw 4.
Oh, we could be stuck in that conversation forever. We have to move on at this point.
We'll start off with the opening trap, the Mausoleum from Saw 4. I think you went on enough of a rant about Jeff. I'll talk about Mausoleum.
I'm still focused on Jeff. You have to start trying to...
I'll break that. I'll cross that bridge. Mausoleum. I think this is a super interesting trap. One of them can't speak and the other one can't see, right? And they have to interact to try and escape this trap. I think it's a very, very interesting setup. At least, at the bare minimum, solid execution. But honestly, I think it's essential. I think it needs to be there. It's a great opening scene. It sets the tone for the movie. I would put it at the bottom of essential right now, but I think it's definitely better than everything in solid execution. That's my take on it. I really like this trap, and just the fact that there is technically ways for them to interact in some way, because the guy can talk, but he can't see, right? And then the other one can't talk, but he can see.
I'm trying to I'm gonna agree with you for essential, bottom of essential.
Okay.
Because at bare minimum, there's no way it sucks. Not a chance. The potential's there. I wish it could have like played something like explaining things a little bit better. Or solid.
I kind of wish we got to see them interact a little bit more, which I think is what prevents it from being iconic in my opinion. But it's definitely essential in my eyes. But if they interacted a little bit more, it would have added that extra element that maybe could have made it iconic. But it just doesn't bridge that gap for me. But I think it's definitely better than solid execution. Like, it's better than good, I think. You know?
Yeah. I like it in bottom of A. I think that's a very good spot for it.
It's an A, and this trap probably started a meme. What meme did it start?
Next to the mausoleum, I'm just a notch in your bed. I don't know. That's all I can think of when I think of mausoleums.
Fair enough.
Just like a lot of Fall Out Boy.
All right, I took my 4 for that. You're taking yours now.
Mm-hmm.
On to Scalping Seat from Saw 4. I
So-
guess you're starting this one off.
This one is... Okay, so I'm going to explain another trap here.
Mm-hmm.
And just bear with me for a second.
From one we've already covered or not yet?
Yes.
Okay.
From one we already covered. Because we talked about Shotgun Hallway or the drill chair saw.
Yep.
And we talked about how that was basically just relying on somebody else and not really...
You had no
like,
control.
you had no control on it.
Which
But I
there's been
feel-
other ones.
But I mean, I feel like Jigsaw's
Jeff.
philosophy... No, Jigsaw's philosophy...
No,
not
but
Jeff.
I'm just saying
Oh, yeah.
a lot of them were in Jeff's hands.
But, like, so a lot of, like, Jigsaw's philosophy is, like, he... Especially you kind of find that out in Saw 5 where he kind of, like, begins to, like, read people and knows what they're going to do.
Yeah.
But so the scalping, I feels like really graphic.
It is.
And because of that, I want to put it in solid execution.
You want to put it in
I
solid
want to
execution?
put
Okay.
it in the middle of solid execution.
Above or below Pigvat?
I'm not even sure if I want it above Virtus. Like, it's good. I want it above something.
Here's what I'm thinking. I do agree with all your points.
Yeah.
And I think you're spot on with this. And I think it's memorable. But to me, it's missing something, which is why I think it has potential. High above both of those and has potential. But to me, it doesn't quite hit the solid execution because, I don't know, it's just missing something. Even though the thought of getting scalped in that way is brutal, I don't know what it's missing in my mind, but it's missing something. And I don't know what.
I'll give this one to you for the fact that you gave me, I think, one or two others.
But the thing is, you want it in high B. I want it in high C, I guess.
I think that there was one or two that... There was one that you gave me, and then one that you moved around because I ranked it higher, so I'll give it to you in C.
Alright. But definitely above
Oh
those
yeah,
two.
top of C, easily.
For sure. I don't know if anything will beat it in C. Like, it's just on the cusp. It's like C+.
Mm-hmm.
Or B-. Is B-... Well, yeah, obviously B- is better than C+.
Also, I
but
just want to take a look at the tier list right now. I'm surprised we have so many things in S.
honestly, me too. I guess there's a lot of iconic traps in our mind.
Yeah.
Some of these...
I think it's going to be a lot more weight for the earlier movies, though. I'm going to say that.
True. I do agree with you there.
Yeah. There's one that I can think of off the top of my head. But either way, we'll get to that when we get to that.
Siren says, I remember this one vividly. Yeah.
I don't even think you're going to agree with that one that I think of. But either way.
Maybe not. I don't know. There's definitely some that I think of that... I don't know if they'll be an iconic necessarily, but high tiers for sure.
Yeah, there's a few that I can think of for high tiers easily.
Moving on anyways.
Before we call this one... Yeah, no, put it up.
Okay.
We called this one the Red Room Bedroom.
Yes.
I remember
it's
us
very
calling
red.
I remember us calling that on our
Bedroom
Saw 3
trap.
video.
It's a pedophile guy. He's creeping on people in the hotel and
I think Terrence that was talking about this? Somebody was talking about this.
well, he hasn't seen this movie.
It was somebody that was talking about the Red Room Bedroom.
I
Where they had to cut off all their fingers or get their eyes poked out.
that was Siren, wasn't it?
Wait a second. Did they combine them?
Oh, I missed this one. The Shotgun Color is based on something real, so solid for me.
Ooh,
No, fair enough.
I didn't know that.
Oh, right here.
It is.
Person has to break all their fingers or else they lose their eye. I don't think that's the one they're talking about. Because doesn't he have to...
I'm combining a few now.
This one is where he gets his eyes poked
He has
out.
to either get his eyes poked out.
Or his limbs ripped off or something.
Yeah, it was his eyes poked out or limbs lip.
Because he
limbs
has to like
ripped off.
push a button or something and it pokes his eyes out so
Yeah.
he can't see. So he can no longer be that creeper, right? Or, yeah, it's another Saw movie. That's what I thought. I honestly thought you were talking about a more recent one, honestly. But we haven't got to it yet. This one is...
Maybe when it's brought up, I'll remember it. I'm assuming that.
Yeah, no, it wasn't this one. Anyways, bedroom trap. It's this pedophile guy. He has to either his limbs are getting stretched and eventually ripped off, or he's just got to stab his eyes out and can't see for the rest of his life. I really like the setup for this one. I like the premise. I like how it's targeting a fucking creep. I hate that guy. Just even looking at him, I don't like him.
Yeah.
And
some sick shit that he's done.
This one, oh man. I'm torn between two.
I know which two you're torn between them, I think.
I'm torn between B and A.
Okay.
I think actually that I would put it in low A. Below Mausoleum is my thoughts.
I thought you were torn between B and C. I'm just trying to think.
I'm not mad if it goes in B.
I like the visuals of it, all the pictures in the room, in the red room.
Jamie thinks bedroom trap is essential.
I was thinking like maybe high B. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it where it...
I'm not bad.
Actually,
I'm not mad in high B either because it is a solid execution.
I'd even maybe debate putting it ahead of Mausoleum. I'm kind of content where it is. It doesn't go above Deathmaster Classroom.
It's a Saw movie where Jigsaw gets bloodboarded. Yeah, the newest one, Saw X.
Where it gets sucked out. Is that the one?
What? He's got to break... Wait. Bloodboarded at the end. Break his fingers or lose an eye. I was thinking of...
You were thinking of Spiral.
Yeah, Spiral, actually. Okay, now I'm confused. We'll get to it eventually, maybe. Let us know when we get to it.
I know the one. I think it's in the poster. Either way, we're on this one right now.
Yeah, bedroom
so we'll
trap. On this. Sorry, what did you eventually think it should be? You said maybe
bottom of A.
Bottom of A. So where it is?
Either where it is, or maybe above Mausoleum if you feel generous. But I don't know.
They're kind of
hand in hand.
Yeah, they're almost the same to me.
But
I think honestly, Mausoleum had more of an impact on me than Bedroom Trap, and I like the idea of it more.
It's really weird that Art Blank had a bigger storyline and he had like actual life experience with the Jigsaw, being like, I'm not sure, a lawyer or something like that, but yeah.
Either way, it's 4 sips. All right. The Spike Trap. This is where the husband and wife are tied together in another classroom, not in this classroom, but in a different classroom, and they're basically... He's gonna die if she pulls the spikes out.
But they're both gonna die.
It's either she pulls it out and she survives and he dies, or they both die.
Yeah.
So he's fucked either way.
Yeah.
And we kind of just we don't see it happen. We just walk in on them. They're already in this position.
Also, wouldn't that still... I feel like you'd still lose a lot of blood if those spikes are through you, buddy.
Well, it's going through his, like, vitals.
No, like, the girl.
Oh, yeah, she would definitely lose a lot of blood.
Maybe she could get help. I don't know. Either way, is this... I think this is mine to talk about.
Yeah, it's yours to start.
I think it's fine in B.
You think B?
I think it's fine in B. I mean, realistically, it doesn't really add a lot to the movie, but it's a fine trap.
But that guy has no way of escaping.
Sucks to suck.
He was a piece of shit anyway.
I mean, it's either her saying that she'll die with him, or,
I guess he was a piece of shit.
Or her saying that I'll leave an abusive relationship. So it's like, yeah.
Here was my gut feeling.
Sure.
Kind of sucks.
Okay.
But I think it's just a kind of boring trap, honestly.
I mean, compared to some of the other ones, I can see that.
Like, do you think this is better than Scalping Seat or Razor Wire? Or
I mean, yeah, that's a good question.
Or better than Amanda's Test, even?
Maybe.
You said I would be willing to put it in C. It has potential.
Maybe better than Amanda's Test. Yeah.
I would say.
I think it has.
I'll give you
potential.
that for sure.
I like Razor Wire. I like Scalping more. So
I would definitely put Scalping above.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
I'll give you C.
Yep.
2 sips. It seems like everybody agrees too. Spike Trap has potential. What is it with people dying in classrooms? Spike Trap's a C. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, in this one especially, there's classrooms. All right. We came to an agreement on that one. Explosive Puppet. this is where the detectives walk in or whatever, and Billy explodes and gets cut up. They don't even die, right?
I mean, you're led to believe that the one detective dies, but then she doesn't die because she's back in the sixth movie.
Ugh, I know where I want it.
It's your turn to start, I think.
Is it? Yeah, I guess you started Spike Trap. Should not exist. Oh, I'll put it above. I'll put it below the staircase.
You're going to put it above Jeff.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I would put it below staircase, is my thought.
let me think about this really quick.
For sure.
I'll put it above Shotgun.
But still an F.
I'll put it high F. Because it really doesn't add a lot to the movie. I just like the jump scare aspect of how they just like killed one of the detectives just kind of randomly.
Yeah.
But should it exist? Probably not. I mean,
I think the movie
the thing is, you're so comfortable with just the Jigsaw puppet being like, what's the word? Like an interpreter.
Yeah.
But you're not used to it like being an actual trap, so it's like it's legitimately just a jump scare when it just shoots somebody in the face.
But I think it's still a shitty trap.
Yeah, I mean it's not really a trap.
Well, that's just it, right?
Yeah,
that's just it.
So I think it
quiet. Yeah, but yeah, should not exist.
The she kept quiet.
I think it says then she kept quiet.
Oh.
4. Puppet Trap is boring. That's pretty much my thoughts too.
Yeah,
and it's just it doesn't add anything to the story really. Sure, they get wounded and stuff, but whatever.
Doesn't even die. Doesn't really add to like the whole ideology of Jigsaw. It's just like I kill people that are unjust or don't have the will to live. I don't know.
They could make it kill
But I mean,
someone.
at this point, it's what's his name? Lieutenant Hoffman.
Detective?
I think he got promoted to lieutenant.
Did he? Whatever. He's Detective Hoffman.
Or maybe... Yeah, he's Detective Hoffman at that point, I think. Anyways, we're going to go with Knife Chair.
Knife Chair. You start this one off. This is like a flashback, right? It's not even
this was
part of the
one
current
of
timeline.
Jigsaw's
earliest traps,
first tests. So he has to cut his way out and free himself, but then the trap breaks down.
Yeah.
And then he runs at Jigsaw full force, and then Jigsaw, like the 60-year-old man dying of cancer, just like steps to the side and he dies because he gets caught up in barbed wire. Oh God.
Ugh.
Even though the trap's flimsy, I'm still gonna give it like solid execution.
Seriously, you're putting that in solid execution?
So like the realistic, if we were realists here, you could say it has potential because the trap literally just fucking broke down in the middle.
By definition,
yeah,
sure.
But I thought like the whole, like the idea of having to cut your face open to get past to free yourself is interesting.
Yeah.
I think that concept's a lot better than the spike trap or razor wire. I like scalping a little bit more, so I'd put that in B. I think it's better than flammable jelly, or just like maybe pig vat. But either way, I'd put it in B.
You're thinking B, hey?
Mm-hmm.
My instinct was D. Kind of sucks.
Okay.
You did sway me a bit. Solid execution, though. I don't know if I can put it in solid execution. Like, I mean, I don't know if I agree necessarily. I would put it below scalping, I think. I would meet you in the middle there.
How about we put it top of C and we're fine?
Above scalping?
Above scalping.
You wanted it... You even said maybe above pig vat, so...
Yeah.
And I would have put it in top D. Yeah, it's fair. We'll split the difference there.
I feel like the more that things stay there, the more you're just like, oh, it belongs there. Is that just me or is that you as well?
What?
For like a lot of these where we see things such as scalping and scenes like, oh yeah, that belongs there. Like after I wanted it like B.
Yes. Oh, you definitely swayed me in some of these for sure. Iconic, I think. It was just sort of poorly executed. Interesting. I would have never considered it iconic. The knife chair is flawed, but his falling in the wire was totally awesome. Solid. So Jamie agreed with you there. But, yeah.
I think the way that the trap is built in the way that it's written in here, where it says has potential, it literally does have potential because the trap isn't finished.
Well,
as you can clearly see that it's flawed from the way that it's executed.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah. Alrighty. Moving along. Spine cutters. This is Art Blank.
Okay.
In another trap?
Yes.
So he's got to deal with two, I guess?
So this might be just me, but Art Blank is such a big Okay. He's such a big character in the fact that he worked with Jigsaw hand in hand and I think bringing housing into poor communities or something like that. I don't know what he did. But either way, he was working with Jigsaw directly, and for him to just fuck him over twice is just a dick move, John.
Yeah, true. Especially after escaping one trap.
Yeah. So anyways,
spine cutters,
don't see the spine cutters actually.
You don't see them
go off.
Yeah.
You don't see anything happen with them. Sure, they can just disable you for life, but what's that really going to do? I mean, maybe it kills you in the long run.
Ultimately, they just don't play a part.
Yeah.
Other than convincing Art to go through the motions, and it puts the pressure on him,
And I know that why does he give the gun to Detective Matthews to shoot him when he's just so far away? He's like, I don't know. Or he could have just shot him himself and just had it done with. I don't know. I think it's just kind of sucks.
I'm leaning the same way, honestly.
Okay.
I was leaning towards kind of sucks, but it definitely needs to exist because it gives Art the reason to set up the next trap or whatever,
What were you thinking in kind of sucks?
Honestly, I think above Zepp's test right there is my
It's
thoughts.
weird because I was looking at some of these tests and Zepp's tests, the beginning of Saw, the twist that he's not in on it. Shotgun Collar, it's that girl that we still can't remember the name of. And her helping Jigsaw and her getting blown up by her husband. The Magnum eye hole is kind of cool. I was thinking bottom of D.
Really? You think this should
I thought
be
it was
bottom?
bottom of D, but I mean, I'm open to where you're thinking.
Well, you think bottom. I think there. How about that?
Sure. I'm
kind of in the middle-ish, leaning
middle.
towards you. I think it's got to be better than eye hole.
I still like eye hole a lot more than some of these, but that's just me. Anyways.
One sip,
splitting the difference.
Is this the last one for Saw 4? I think so. Ice block trap. This is where he's standing on a block of ice.
The ice block trap. He's standing on a block of ice.
And it's Hoffman, right? Is in
S tier.
You're Hoffman sitting in the chair that if it's gonna electrocute him, right?
Yeah. But I
if
mean,
this guy doesn't die. Who is this again? He's from Saw.
Okay, so I think this is Detective Matthews from Saw 2.
Saw 2, yes. Okay.
So anyways, I think the whole idea of this is the ice block melts, which triggers the electricity to go through the electric chair to kill Detective Hoffman.
Thank you for the subscription.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Continue, sorry.
I don't know, that was the end of my point.
Oh, okay. Sorry, what was it?
So the ice block, it melts within a certain period of time.
Yeah.
It weighs down the chair, so the chair is heavier, goes into the water, electrocutes Hoffman.
Yeah.
So if we're combining that all in one, I actually think that's all right.
It does.
Okay,
yes.
sorry. I'll let you take this away. I'm getting a little bit too much into it, but
I definitely think. I don't know where you're going with it, but I think it has potential because of what you're saying. I think we didn't get to see it play out really in full fashion necessarily. But it played out the way that Hoffman designed it to. Like, he obviously wasn't going to die. Mm-hmm. But I think it has potential. I don't think it's solid execution, though.
I think it's essential.
You think it's essential?
Okay, so
it kind of sets up Hoffman, I guess.
You think of all of that, and you think of him staying on the ice block. Okay, so here's the one thing: the ice block at the very end smashes his head with 2 pieces of ice.
Yeah, okay.
And you see 2 pieces of ice just like collide together in like real life, and you're like, oh, that's cool. Like, you feel a piece of ice on the ground as a child, like, oh, that's cool. But imagine like 200-pound blocks of ice just smashing in between a head and just blowing it the fuck up. Yeah, that's cool as shit.
Yeah,
and then the weight of the body isn't there anymore, so then it just goes down and electrocutes the other person. So you think.
Yeah. No, you
but
definitely reminded me of
the way
things.
that it is, I think, is essential. I think it's essential.
You think it's essential? Would you be willing to say bottom of essential?
I like above Mausoleum.
Oh, but I wanted it and has potential.
Yeah.
I'm already moving it all the way up to A. You did sway me a bit.
Okay.
But I do like these still.
Okay.
Better.
We'll
compromise.
I feel like at this point we're just happy if it moves up into our tier.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Either way, such a fucking cool execution.
That ends up Saw 4.
How
do you
feel? The kill in general has to do, like, within the, what is it? Within the definition alone, it has to be a solid execution.
And it does... Well,
and it does so much more than that.
But it also sets up Hoffman and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So,
but either way,
I do agree.
Yeah. Good trap overall, and this is a chain reaction.
Can you entertain these folks for a few minutes? I gotta pee.
Yes.
All right. You talk about Saw or...
I don't even know what to talk about. I am trying to think. Oh, so that's another live stream that Tucker and I are guaranteed to do every year, is the live stream where we do every horror movie in 2024. There are a lot more movies that I've seen this year, I feel like, that Tucker hasn't. So I think for once in my life, I'm beating Tucker. Within the next couple of days, I'm going to see I Saw the TV Glow, which I heard is very Lynchian, like Twin Peaks, and I was a big fan of Twin Peaks, and I'm super excited for that movie. In saying that, I Saw the TV Glow is going to be a super fun movie. I'm very excited. I've seen very good reviews. Tucker's at very few movies this year, so we'll see how that goes, especially since I'm so far ahead of him. But it's one of those movies that hasn't played in theaters, like, at all. I wanted to see this movie since the day it was released in theaters, and the closest location to us is about an 18-hour drive, so I don't want to go all the way to Vancouver, BC to see this movie.
You're going to Vancouver for what?
The only movie theater that was playing I Saw the TV Glow was in, like, Vancouver.
Oh, seriously?
In Saskatchewan.
Oh. That was one that
I Saw the TV Glow.
I wanted to see.
Yeah.
I know.
I know there's a lot of good movies coming out, like Terrifier 3 and Alien was the other one I was kind of excited for. But I Saw the TV Glow is, I think, the one that seems very unique in the sense, like, I kind of got to see this. Because I know how Terrifier is going to go. I know how Alien's going to go. But I have... Late Night with the Devil.
So here's, before you go on to what you think of it, because I know you watched it. I'm so far behind in releases this year. I've seen one new horror movie for 2024, and there's so many that I want to see, and so many that are on my list right now. I just haven't found the time / desire to go and watch them. Because I don't know.
I told them that you were a little bit behind. Well, also,
watching?
What movie did you see?
What movie did I see?
Yeah.
Clear Mind, it was called. It was like a virtual reality simulation dealio.
I haven't seen that one.
I didn't think you
My
did.
list is at like give or take 10.
Yeah. Honestly, I just about watched a movie a couple days ago. So I'm getting back into the idea of watching new
You
movies.
just about watched a movie. Okay.
Listen, there's a lot going on right now.
All right, your turn to entertain.
Oh, you didn't talk about Late Night with the Devil. We'll talk about that when you get back.
No, we can talk about
Okay, fine.
it.
Terrence.
It's really good. Late Night with the Devil.
That's one I really do want to watch, actually.
Is very well done. Like it's in bit. Did I rank it an S tier?
I don't
Probably.
know.
I think it was.
You shouldn't tell me.
I think it was exceptional. It's certainly worth a watch.
It's definitely one that I'm going to watch. I've heard nothing but good things about it, honestly. So
That's what I'll leave it at. It's an exceptionally good movie. Anyways, we're back.
yeah, for sure. So just looking at this tier list right now, honestly, it's quite balanced. I'm surprised there's not more in solid execution and that there's so much in truly iconic, because it's pretty rare that we have S tier as the majority. Very rare, actually. That's usually pretty low. Siren Animations, what do you think of Skinamarink? Interesting question. Whoa, our green screen's going crazy. Okay. Skinamarink, we both actually really liked it. If you want to go back and watch it might even be the last live stream that we did in January, ranking all of the 2023 movies. We did rank Skinamarink fairly well. I think it's definitely, you have to be in the right setting. You have to be either alone or with somebody that is willing to just, sit down and focus solely on the movie. You can't watch it in a conversation or like hanging out with friends or something. You need to be in a dark room, and you kind of need to just be in the moment. You can't be on your phone. You can't be whatever. You have to be in the right setting. And I think it's pretty effective because you start playing tricks, I guess, on your own mind, thinking, am I seeing something? Am I not seeing something? It's very unique, and I respect the artistic approach, I guess, because we haven't seen anything like that in the past. And I was quite glad that I watched it, I guess. And I don't remember exactly where I ranked it on the tier list we did, but it was at least a B or an A, I want to say. So we did enjoy it. We watched it together, actually. We did it right. We didn't have the lights on or anything. And honestly, there was a couple effective scares that happened. But for the most part, it was kind of just appreciating the artistic approach of it and the uniqueness, and we haven't seen anything like it. So that's why I liked it. But I know there's a lot of fan theories with that movie in particular, and we talked about a couple of the theories about it, but
Fan theories with which
Skinamarink. Siren asked what we thought about it, and I was saying that we did it in our last.
Skinamarink one of those movies.
It was actually one of our last live streams that we talked about it. Literally the last one, I think, for 2023.
Skinamarink is one of those movies that you either hate or love or like.
Agree. Yeah. And I
thought
think
it was good.
Yeah, I was saying we both liked it. We at least respected the artistic approach and thought it was unique, so we respected it for that. My parents didn't like it because it was too quiet. I liked it though. Especially if you're just a general movie lover, this movie is not going to be one that you like. If you're a avid horror fan, you might respect them.
If you're somebody that likes to watch movies and try to think outside the box, then yes. If you're somebody that likes to be presented with
action and a
with
solid
the action
plot
and the solid plot and doesn't like to read in between the lines and know.
Yes, this one makes it. That's the thing. It makes you think a lot.
It's either going to be basically like F tier or B tier for a lot of people.
That's what I was saying. I think we ranked it in B or A, is what I was saying.
Yeah,
I couldn't remember.
I think it might have been A, but either way, it's
very
it's
unique.
a wide margin.
Yeah, it's very unique in that sense, where it's very divisive.
Yeah. Anyways,
shall we continue?
We shall continue.
Get back on topic now that we both took a piss.
Yes.
And now that we broke the seal, we'll probably have to go after the Saw 5. But
Anyways.
Starting with the opening trap. Pendulum Trap for
Pendulum
Saw 5.
Trap is Saw 5. Pendulum Trap is...
I don't remember who talked last, but go for it.
You talked last because I swayed you a little bit with Ice Block.
Yes, that's right.
Anyways, I think Pendulum Trap's pretty cool. Pendulum Trap is... Is it essential or solid execution? I think it's essential. It's a cool setup. The only thing holding it back a little bit is the trap was rigged, crushing your fingers. Mm-hmm. But I love the whole pendulum just slicing up in half your stomach.
It's slow, you get to see it.
It's slow, the build up. It eventually gets to like just cutting into the point where it's just like completely like ripping apart your organs. I think it's essential.
I wasn't going that far. I was thinking it's solid execution though. Honestly, I was thinking middle of solid execution. Like, actually, I'd probably put it above Pig Vat, below Furnace, but I think it's solid execution. Where on essential do you think it would fall?
I thought on essential, it would go between Mausoleum and Death Mask.
So mid.
Yeah.
High mid, I guess, but
low A, high B. That doesn't help us at all.
No, it doesn't. In fact, it makes it more in the middle. It's either high B or low A. Oh, so Siren agrees. He's not helping us either. Low A, high B.
To be fair, I said mid A, and you said a high B.
No, I said mid. Well, high mid, I guess.
Oh, great.
Below the Furnace.
Are we just gonna roll a dice for this shit?
No. Chat will decide. Right now, I bet you this is where it ends up, though. That's where I'm putting my money.
I think it's certainly above Furnace.
Under Death Mask, I think.
See?
Ooh.
That's exactly where
that's more than low A. That's mid A.
That's exactly where I thought.
Hey, I don't know about it. I don't know about
that one, Chief. Either way, that's exactly where I thought it would be.
Okay, well, how about this then?
Yep.
I'm giving you the whole tier up.
That's all I asked for.
4 sips. I can't put it above Mausoleum or Bedroom. This one you swayed me. Ice Block.
Ice Block's a good one, especially that head smash at the end. Just think of two...
And I would put that above Pendulum.
Especially since you know, like, the ice, like, breaks once those two collide.
Yeah.
But if it breaks in between a head, that's so fucking cool. Mm-hmm. That's above a solid execution. That's a great execution. Mm-hmm. Anyways.
Moving right along to Water Cube from, Saw 5. It's Detective... What's his name? I'm terrible with names. Doesn't matter. Water Cube. He ends up stabbing what's it called? Tracheotomy?
Yeah, he does a tracheotomy on
himself. On his throat. Breathes through his throat by stabbing himself with a pen, I think.
Interesting solution.
It's a cool solution, but the trap itself... Let's talk about the trap itself.
Mm-hmm.
You started the last one, I'll start this one.
Yeah.
The trap itself, he's just got tubes of water pouring into it and he's slowly drowning.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks. It's kind of boring.
I'll argue this. It has potential because the fact of your whole body being like fine, able to move, but you're still gonna drown is a weird feeling. I feel like it has potential. If he was able to do something different within that,
I think
I feel like it's just missing a little bit of something to make it good.
I think the only reason why it was cool in the movie was because the way he escaped it.
Yeah.
But the
That's
trap,
pretty
if
cool.
you think of the trap itself, not the way he escaped the trap. Because definitely that was really cool, the way he escaped the trap. I liked it. And it was an entertaining scene because of that. But the trap itself, it kind of is just boring. He just drowns.
Here's another argument for it. You don't have a fear of drowning, do you?
I wouldn't say so.
Yeah. I don't have a fear of drowning either, but I can kind of see that. Imagine, like, drowning, but, like, you're still able to move freely. Like,
It is an interesting idea,
For people that have that, it's a terrifying feeling.
I suppose.
Where would you put it in D? I'd honestly
I'd
just
put
say...
it in the top of D.
I'd honestly just say we put it bottom of C and call it a day. Because I feel like it's a definition of has potential.
But a lot of things could be has potential. Everything has potential if it sucks.
Jeff's final test.
It has potential.
Didn't have potential.
It was a good storyline. It's just Jeff is a fucking moron.
Yeah, it's just that Jeff was a storyline.
We're not going to go down the Jeff hole again.
Okay, yeah.
Anyways, Water Cube, you're thinking bottom C?
I would have put it high.
Or sorry, we're settling on bottom C?
We're settling on bottom C. I would have put it after Razor Wire, but I think we're settling on bottom C.
Alright. You owe me one. 2 sips.
I feel like this is kind of evening out because you would have put it top of D. I would have put it middle C.
It is. You owe me one. I moved up a whole tier.
Okay.
Shotgun chair. Saw 5. Okay. Fuck. Give me this one.
Mm-hmm.
Should not exist. Where'd it go?
Went right there, yeah. I will give you that one. I'll actually give you that
But
one.
I wouldn't put it
Shouldn't
below
exist.
Jeff.
No.
I think it should be there.
I'd say up 1.
Fine.
Electrified staircase.
Shotgun chair is just
Ah.
fucking boring.
No, actually, I'd move it back down 1. Yeah.
It's just kind of...
It's just boring.
there.
Doesn't really go anywhere.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
just fucking
That's a quick
whatever.
and easy one.
Yeah.
Dice roll. 4. You want to talk or get the next one going?
Yeah. Well, you make your drink.
Yeah.
A necktie trap. I remember my brother talking about this one. It's like, oh, the girl that dies is from Heroes.
I remember you talking about this specific point in our last Saw stream.
Did you?
Or maybe not the last
I don't know.
Saw stream.
Either
but-
way, I've never seen Heroes, but I remember my brother saying that specifically, and I was like, interesting.
Do you mind passing me a drink or a mix of it, whatever you choose?
10-4, brother.
We're talking about the necktie trap.
So, anyways, necktie trap. I feel like.
Yeah, that's where we are. Shouldn't exist, but definitely above Jeff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everything's gonna be above Jeff. Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It's bottom. Necktie trap. I feel like the concept of it is really cool. I like the fact that they all have to fight, but they don't actually have to fight. But I like the fact that they're on a time limit and they just work together. It'll work out.
necktie trap.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I think
course.
it's fine where it is, just in bottom of solid execution.
I kind of agree with that, honestly.
Okay.
I would maybe
I think
even
that's
put it
just
above flammable jelly.
I can do that. I don't like flammable jelly as
I know
is,
you were
so,
wanting it
so
in
I'm
C,
I'm
so-
cool with that. Not really.
I think
above...
it's slightly better, but not better than Pigvat. Pigvat's better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Solid 3.
We agree on that.
It's mid. It's kind of what we think. Just high mid.
I think it's just well done.
When-
Knife chair, scalping.
If you were to say mid, what category would you put mid? C or B? Solid
between
execution?
C and B, easily.
Well, that's the literal mid.
Yeah.
But if you had to choose one of the categories, which one would be mid in your eyes?
C.
I kind of agree with you.
Because solid execution is just like, it's well done.
It's good, yeah.
It's good.
Has
And
potential.
C is just like, is it really good?
It has good things about it, but they didn't execute it properly.
Yeah. C is the definition of mid.
Yeah.
Yep. Low B.
Siren thinks low B.
Yep.
Yeah. That's pretty much what happened. All right. Sealing jars. This is where they got to break the jars to get the key.
keys, and then getting the tubes
Yeah.
that it could certainly fit more than one person.
This one.
And even you as an audience are thinking the exact same fucking thing.
And that's why I think right here kind of sucks. Because it's way too easy to avoid.
I missed a bunch because of my cats. I
That's
understand that.
So yeah, I'm thinking...
I'll agree with you in the sense that it belongs in D, but I'm just really quickly trying to think where it belongs in D.
Fair enough. So I'll take a
Spine
sip while you
cutters,
think.
Yeah.
I think it's better than the spine cutters because we actually get to see some action from it.
Yeah, the blow up at the end. And if you consider the blow up with a shotgun collar, it's not as good as that. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah,
Alright, one sip
exactly
it is.
what you think.
And also, Jamie, if you want, just to give us some more watch time, you can go back and rewatch it. But stick around for now. Just go back and rewatch it once we're done.
Our good friend Snooplax plays it on 1.5 times speed.
He's yet to show up tonight. I doubt he will.
He's probably streaming himself.
Yeah, actually, that's true. All right, so that was
The-
sealing jars.
The electric bathtub.
Electric bathtub. Here's the thing with Saw 5. A lot of these traps are so easily
Avoidable.
solved.
Yeah.
Like, everybody could survive. Actually, that's the whole point of Saw 5, is everybody could survive.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Spoilers.
Oh, we appreciate that. Rewatch what I missed.
So anyways, I'm thinking about the electric bathtub right now. It's just like,
So they all have to hold... Well,
oh, you shank this in her head and she dies, and then
in
everybody
theory,
connects
they're
it.
supposed to just all kind of
Yeah.
hold on to minimize the effect that it does on them. But electric bathtub, they stab it.
Here's my thoughts. I think it's low C or high D. Like, so for example, I like it less than Water Cube, but more than Razor Box, but I think I put those two in the same tier.
I
So
was thinking...
I'll let you decide it.
Well, I was thinking one below Scalping Seat, to be honest. In between that and Razor Wire.
Okay.
That's my eyes. Like, I don't know. It's definitely not a solid execution. It needs something else
Yeah,
to it.
it has potential, right?
That's my thoughts.
Yeah.
And I think it has more potential than some of the other ones on here. I don't think it necessarily sucks, though, personally. You were thinking the top of D or the bottom of
Like,
C?
if I were to take if I were to put it where I want it, I'd probably put it bottom of C. So how about we put
I'll
it
give it
above Amanda's test? Because you wanted it between Razor Wire and Spike, right?
Yeah.
So I'll give you that +1.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
no, I'll put it here, I think.
Okay.
I think Amanda's test is more necessary, I guess. Like, it's part of the plot. Like, Jigsaw's testing her for, like, the next in line, I guess.
Yep.
So it makes more sense for it to be above it, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put it there, I think.
Yeah. Everyone's saying it's C. Bathtub
C is fair. Yeah.
trap is kind of boring. C. So yeah, it's definitely a C.
10 pints of sacrifice. And so we have the context of knowing that everybody was supposed to survive this.
Mm-hmm.
However, they didn't. So let's
Yeah.
think of it on the way that it was shown.
And Jigsaw was, or I guess Hoffman was the 3D chess player here, and it's like, oh, they won't try to work together.
Yeah.
But they proved him wrong at the very end. It's like, yeah, we're gonna work together and we're just gonna fucking do this, which is gnarly.
Mm-hmm.
Where they just cut their arms straight
And this is
fucking
pretty
half.
brutal, the way that you have to sacrifice the blood.
Yeah. So I think it's better than all the other like Saw 5 traps, like the main thing, if that makes sense. Or would it be better than Necktie even? I'd still say it's solid execution.
So you think Pendulum is better?
Yes.
So not quite the top of Saw 5. I think it should be the top of B, is my thought.
It's in Saw. It's in B for sure.
I like it better than the furnace and everything below it, personally.
Actually,
It just seems more grueling. Yeah, the brutality.
I think burning alive in a furnace is worse, honestly. I like it.
Visually speaking, though,
Yeah.
I think it's more visually impactful. But if you're talking about what I'd rather be in, like what situation, I'd rather be in the 10 Pints of Sacrifice.
Okay. How about we do this? How about we do 10 Pints of Sacrifice, top of B, because everybody else said essential.
Feels like it belongs in essential. Okay. We'll put it in the top of B because we think it's B.
Yeah.
I don't think it's essential.
But you and I think it's B.
Yeah. So we'll settle for 3 sips.
Mm-hmm.
And now the final one for Saw 5. Glass Coffin. This one's interesting. It's just like you said before with another one of these traps in this Saw. It's just Hoffman playing 4D chess, 5D chess even.
Yeah.
And the whole point was for him to get thrown into the coffin thinking that he was what the fuck is that other detective's name that stabbed himself in
I've
the
still
throat?
been trying to think about that. I'm just going to look it up.
Anyways, he thought that he won by throwing him in there, and then all of a sudden the walls start closing in on him, crushing him. Glass Coffin, it's a cool idea. Honestly, though, in my eyes...
Strom,
thank you. Detective Strom.
I had to look that up. That was bothering me so much.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it's good right where it is. That's my thoughts for Glass
Flammable
Coffin.
jelly. People are thinking
Bottom
C.
B. Siren thinks C. I don't know what Jamie thinks. I was thinking bottom of B. I don't know what you could have added in that situation to make it better. I thought it was pretty impactful as the twist.
I think it's above. I think it's just below knife chair, but I'll give you this one. I'll give you this one.
Bottom of
Back
B.
to even. Yeah.
All right.
I think it's even above flammable jelly, but I don't think you think
you
that.
wanted flammable jelly below. You wanted flammable jelly in C, so
Yeah.
I get it.
So we're fine with there.
Jamie liked Glass Coffin. F you to Strom. It really was, and that's why I think it was a solid execution.
Yeah.
It was just an interesting twist,
Yeah.
I guess.
I do like the whole fact that he just got his body crushed. I think that's kind of neat. Put in a compactor.
Pretty much, yeah. So we're settling for that. B, 3 sips.
B, 3 sips.
All right. And that's the last thing for Saw 5. Terrence got to pass out now. Great to see you guys back, even if it's just a brief thing. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night, Terrence.
Thanks for tuning in. Let us know if you end up watching some more Saw movies. I'd like to know what you think of them. Either way, have a good night.
Take care.
Cheers.
The fears.
All right. Moving on to Saw 6.
So here's the real thing here. We're at over 36, 37, 38. Are we going to go another 40 here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm good to keep going.
Okay.
You?
We're going to do the full 40 more.
5, 6 times 36. Yeah, we're literally at 38. We're pretty much, we're not literally halfway, but we're halfway.
Pretty close to halfway.
We've been going for 2 hours, so
yeah. I'll switch to water.
That's
some
fine.
of these, but yes, we'll keep going.
We're here for the long run.
Yep. Also, I'm just gonna compare Saw 5 to Saw
everything else
4 and 3. None of Saw 4 or 5 made S tier.
It's literally 11 right now. It's 9 p.m. here.
It's 9 p.m. here.
It's still early for us.
But either way, in comparison to Saw 4 or 5, the trap sucked.
Saw 5 trap sucked.
Sorry. In comparison to Saw 3,
yeah,
the trap sucked. In comparison to 4 and 5. 4
4 and 5 sucked
4 and
compared
5
to 3.
sucked in comparison to 3.
Yeah.
God
but
damn.
5
I
sucked
can't-
compared to 4 even. Because look at 4. We have 3 in Essential.
Yeah?
But we don't have any in Iconic.
They were up there. They were getting there,
They were
but they
close,
were like...
but not quite.
They were still like, oh man, these
But
traps
Saw
are kinda
5,
cool.
we have 1 in Essential. We have 2 in Solid.
3 in
and-
Solid. Glass Coffin.
Oh, yeah,
Neck,
sorry.
and
3 in
Bonds of
Solid.
Blood.
So, like, it's middle of the pack right now
Yeah.
for Saw 5, honestly. Mid-high. High-mid. Anyways, Saw 6. Starting off with the opening trap, Pound of Flesh.
Is this me or you to start?
I think it's you. What did we just did?
Glass Coffin.
Yes, I started with Glass
Okay.
Coffin.
Pound of Flesh. I think it's neat to see, like... I think it's... At worst, it's solid execution. I even think it's essential.
I agree with you.
So my thoughts are just like... It's a classic game of who's willing to give up more to live.
Yep.
It was like, who's willing to cut off more of their body. I think it's a super neat concept. I think it's
Essential.
essential, but where? Would I put it above...
I think
I'd
I would
put it above
here.
Mausoleum. Yep. Perfect.
I thought it was
Immediately aligned.
I thought it was super impactful.
Yeah.
I loved it. It was very interesting concept, but also executed very well. And
Yeah.
it was just cool.
That's the best way to describe it. I will also say that the opening scenes for all of the movies from 2 to 6 have been an essential.
Yeah.
They've been good ways to start off the movies.
Yeah, for sure.
Which means that the creators of Saw know what the fuck they're doing.
They know how to get you in.
Yep.
Saw 6 was banned in Thailand. I did not, and it's essential. I did not know that it was banned in Thailand. Why Saw 6 specifically? Is it more gruesome than other ones?
We'll get into that, Tucker.
I suppose.
Be patient.
Saw 6 I
boy.
ranked real high. On
Saw 6 is a really
I
good
think it was
movie.
either my top. I think it might have been my second placed or third at the very lowest.
Yeah, like
it was in my top 3 for
it's
sure.
a top 4 Saw movie, easily.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Easily.
Great storyline, all through and through.
Good storyline,
Quite
awesome
good.
traps. There's
However, let's talk about the oxygen crusher.
probably one of the worst traps in the movie.
I would say the worst, honestly, and the fact that it's just this guy gets in there because he smoked.
Yeah,
And it's a janitor.
The thing is, if it wasn't that, it could have potential. I'm just saying.
Yes, I guess, because
I'm sorry to immediately steal that away from you. But
though the idea is there because it's a smoker.
Yeah.
And it's like oxygen crusher. Okay, a smoker obviously has less oxygen capacity or whatever, lung capacity than a guy who doesn't smoke. That's the point, right? So I get your point where it has potential. But goddamn, it's kind of boring. And that's why I think bottom of kind of sucks.
Bottom of kind of sucks.
That's my thoughts. Honestly, my first initial instinct was should not exist, but you convinced me with the idea of it.
Okay.
The idea is there for sure, and the idea has potential. That's where it's tricky.
Yeah.
The idea has potential.
I think the idea
It's
actually
pretty
has
good.
potential in the name of it. Like,
It does, but what we get to see kind of sucks.
people say it sucks.
I think it's because of the pound of flesh trap. This one sucks. You might be right about that. Kind of sucks.
Okay, so where do I think it sucks?
I thought bottom.
I like
but-
Magnum Eye Hole. Yeah, we'll say bottom.
All right, we're settling
Cool,
with
one
that. Thanks, guys. You guys convinced them for me. One sip.
I think it's...
You think it's? It definitely has potential because of the idea.
Yeah, the
But
idea
what-
alone, but like...
But what we got to see is what we're judging it on.
The thing is, in comparison to all the other traps here, like the Razor Box or Zep's tests,
there was more to it that we
yeah,
literally got to see.
Spine Cutters, Magnum Eye Hole, I think some of those can be good, but in
Yeah.
comparison, yeah, it just kind of sucks.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you're moving everything up.
Stop it! There, we're back. We're back on track.
Nobody saw the spoilers of the movie that they've already saw.
Yeah. All right. The gallows. This one is interesting. put it there.
Have you seen the movie The Gallows?
I haven't seen the movie The Gallows.
I also have not.
Well,
That's about it.
great. Then let's move
I remember
on.
when it was like really popular in the year like 2016.
I have no idea, honestly.
Yeah. Anyways,
This one is me, I guess. The Gallows. Interesting idea. But, so it's an innocent woman secretary of the
Secretary.
company
yeah.
versus
secretary,
this other guy who's young and he has no
young,
family, but
big dong, good health.
sure.
The main concept is basically: are you going to kill the guy who's
And you're
healthy,
yeah.
or kill the?
Are you
the
going to
woman
use your
that's-
insurance brain, your
Yeah.
insurance minded company's
gonna use
philosophy to decide who lives or who dies? I get that point. But we don't get to see much. I think it has potential, but I don't think it executed very well.
Oh! Also, win a perfect potential. Just look at the screen. Right here. Okay, you see?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Jeff. It's the only time I'm going to be able to do that.
Gallows was effective at teaching a moral lesson, has potential. That's kind of the point I was getting at. Like
Yeah,
it has potential, but it just was missing that.
it was
oomph
cool
factor.
getting hung with like barbed wire and everything like that. Sure.
Yeah. So has potential? Is that what we're agreeing on? Bottom or where do you think? I thought bottom with has potential. It just was missing that oomph.
I like everything else. It has potential, so I'm cool at the bottom.
You're good there then?
Yep, we're good.
Alright. We're getting to the point where we are blocking, well, specifically you are blocking the things on screen.
I'm getting close.
It's alright though. We knew there's gonna be some blockages. I guess. Blockages, I guess.
Some blockheads.
I can always shrink us to get us off. You guys don't need to see us anyways. You're here to see the tier list. All right, Steam Maze from Saw 6. What are you looking at?
The tier list.
Oh, me too.
It's a pretty good one.
I like this one up here.
The Gallows.
Oh, don't block me there. Steam Maze. What do you think of the Steam Maze? This is you first, eh?
This is me first. The fact that he has to steam himself to get her through just for her to try to kill him on the other side.
I know where I'm thinking.
Honestly, it has potential again.
You're thinking has potential.
It has potential again, but to be fair, actually no. It's almost fine where it is.
Okay.
Maybe right above Pigvat. Okay, right above Pigvat. Solid execution.
You're thinking above Pigvat.
Yeah, I feel like it could have done better, but it's still pretty good as is. What do you think?
I'm torn between B and A.
Okay.
Honestly, I was kind of leaning towards above 10 Pints of Sacrifice because it is beatable, but you have to go through a lot of suffering. And it's like the way they showed it and portrayed it was pretty good. I'd be willing to give you B though, but top of B.
Yeah. The thing is, I find it so hard to be like, is that more... Like, I get Steam's hot, and I haven't experienced hot Steam before, but would it be worse than
Carving your arms up.
destroying your arm or
Yeah.
burning alive in a furnace?
I think it's just the way they execute it and show it though to us is more
Yeah.
effective to me.
Yeah. I feel like just
The
because...
trap itself,
Just because of that reason, I don't know, the opening trap scenes are almost just included for essential.
well, yeah.
Yeah. So anyways, let's move on to the next one after we take our 4 sips. I have water now.
3 sips. Steam Maze is solid. Anything having to do with burns scares me. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Debian's Steam Maze was cool. Yeah,
Steam
I think...
Steam Maze is fine.
Yeah, it's solid.
yeah.
I would put it in Essential, I think, but the bottom. But
Yeah.
I'll give you a solid execution. I'm not mad at it. All right, Shotgun Carousel, Saw 6. I think this one, honestly, I want to put it below Bathroom Trap, above Nerve Gas. I think it's iconic.
I think there's zero debating that it has to be iconic. Easily,
Okay, so it's going at
easily it's an
iconic.
iconic.
Regardless of where it lands with 5 sips. Then.
Ah, god damn. I think it's right in between. It's not above Angel.
No.
I don't think it's above Needle. Is it above the Rack?
Everybody agrees it's iconic.
It's iconic. It's such a good trap.
Totally draw it. That'd be cool. You should.
Okay. I think I think it's above the Rack. That's where I think.
I said
You said above bath. You said below Bathroom. So how about we put it in
put
between?
it above Bathroom.
Here's the thing, though. I feel it's such an interesting system where
It is.
it's just such a fun trap, shooting people, but also using his philosophy against him, where only 1/3 of the people get the insurance.
I'll give it to you. I'll put it above the Rack.
It's such a fun trap.
Yeah. I think Needle Pit's more effective because it
I
plays
don't
on
know-
people's fears.
I don't even know why. Can you even explain it? Like, it's just
The carousel?
It's just a normal trap. Maybe it's
There's
'cause
nothing crazy to
maybe
it. It's
because
just-
it's including so many people. Maybe it's because the guy who's
And it's
acts
drawn
like
out. It's very drawn out. You spend a lot of time watching it. So
Yeah.
They do it
A
effectively
lot of people
that way.
begging for their lives. A lot of people saying
Yeah, exactly.
a bunch of things, trying to influence people to give them their kills. The one guy that acts like a budget Will Ferrell.
Right, yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, that just said that. Fuck me.
I'll tag you when I upload the drawing on my channel. Sounds good.
Oh,
We
please
will
do.
definitely watch it.
I would love to be in a drawing of.
We're not going to be in the drawing.
I know.
I mean, if you want to put us on the carousel, that'd be sick, but you don't need to do that.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Anyways.
I would love that so much.
Yeah. All right,
Either way,
so we
I'm-
put it in...
We put it in S.
S.
Obviously.
I took 5 sips.
I took 5 sips as well.
Acid Room. This is not quite the last one, but almost should be. Anyways, Acid Room. Saw 6.
This is mine, I think. You said truly iconic.
Yeah, this is you first, but I'm just thinking where I want this.
Yeah. Especially since we have so many other things to compare it to now, right?
I know, yeah.
The Acid Room Trap is, I think, it was solid execution. The way the body melts in half.
Mm-hmm.
I would say in between Necktie and Flammable Jelly.
I'm not even mad at that. I was thinking mid to low solid execution, so
And that's exactly
Yeah.
where it ended.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give it to you. They couldn't have done a lot more, and it was definitely needed
Yeah,
from the
there's
story
really
standpoint.
no way you can improve on it because it has to be like an instantaneous one.
Yeah, exactly. Acid Room solid, pretty
Solid,
solid. Yeah.
solid.
Everyone seems to agree. It's one of those that's kind of just solid, but it's not. It doesn't go above and beyond, I guess. But it needs to be there, but not quite to the essential status. Oops. All right, the final one for Saw 6. We're back to the bear trap.
So this is an
Bear
interesting
Trap
one.
2.0.
Also, there's one thing that I forgot to mention about Amanda's traps.
Mm-hmm.
Amanda's traps were 2 of her traps were in the top 3, and the other one was just like banished to where is it? Has potential. Yeah. That's one thing I forgot to mention with Amanda when we got to that.
Fair enough.
But either way,
I'll tell you what I
Amanda's
think
traps
of this
really
one.
good.
So we put reverse bear trap in S tier.
Yep.
Number 1 right now.
Mm-hmm. We're just probably gonna say at number 1. Let's not.
Probably.
I'm not gonna lie.
And I'm going to leave you this to talk to everybody else about while I go piss. This is where I think it should be.
Exactly there.
Right there. You talk it out. Say your thoughts, and I'll be back.
Okay.
I farted.
Why would you put that in F tier? I'm just trying to think. I'd say at least kind of sucks. I mean, it's the ultimate send-off to a Jigsaw villain alone. Low D is what you're thinking. Siren animations. I think it at least belongs in D somewhere, but where? The Razor Box? Maybe a little bit higher. I feel like it has potential because it's such an iconic trap that's a different version. And I mean, compared to the other one, it's a send-off to one of the potential main Saw characters. Somebody who's been in Saw, like the actual villain, longer than Jigsaw himself at this point, because he's been the antagonist since Saw 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Where'd you put it?
I think
you haven't moved it yet.
I think I want to put it in.
This is a divisive one. Bear Trap is almost
Yeah.
iconic, but maybe belongs in high essential. Low D. Wow, I really love it. What did you say?
Nothing yet. It's the
What were
way
your
he
thoughts on?
Okay, so the way he escapes it too.
Super cool. I
is
like that.
solid execution, right?
The way he
I'm
escapes
just
it,
like-
definitely. But the trap
But like
itself,
has
it's like,
potential. Fuck.
here's my thing.
Okay, so here's what I think.
Okay.
I think it has potential, but like the fact that he escaped it in that matter, the way that he managed to escape it, is solid execution almost.
The way that we
Like
see it.
bottom of solid execution, because the way that it was executed, that he actually had to like rip his cheek apart.
Yeah.
Is the trap was solidly executed, if that makes sense.
I understand what you're saying. I'm shrinking us also because we're blocking things
Yep.
now. We're getting small. Pretty soon we're going to be tiny little people down
We're
here.
getting
But
small boys.
that's fine. We don't need to be big. All right. Above Water Cube. This is what I was going to say. Speaking of Water Cube, it's that debate because the Water Cube, the way he solved it, the way he escaped it was cool and it was solid execution. But the trap,
Okay.
it's the way you think of it.
Same argument.
It's the way
There's
you
no
think of it.
Okay, actually I like that. Same argument, no escape, but managed to escape it somehow, but it's an iconic trap, so therefore I think it should also be above Water Cube. That's a very good point.
See, I get that perspective.
That makes
the way
a
I
lot
look
of
at
sense.
it is, we've seen this trap before.
We have seen this trap
We don't
before.
get that. We don't get the wow factor as much.
But there's no escape. I mean, realistically, reverse bear trap's the same thing, and yet it's the most iconic.
But it's the first time we saw it. You know, this time we've seen it already. It's like, oh, cool. It's cool to see the trap brought back, but it's like less impactful. It's cool the way he escapes, but
Would you... Okay, so here's my argument. Would you say Water Cube from
does it
Saw
need to
5 is
be
different?
there?
Do you think that it's better?
The Water Cube.
The way that
Yes.
he... Do you think the way that he escaped is better?
No, but I think the trap itself is better.
You think the trap itself
I think
is
the
better?
way that Hoffman
Because
escaped
we
it is
saw it
good.
twice, yeah.
It's new and improved. I mean, yeah.
But we don't
guess so.
see it. It's not going in F.
No, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna say that
meet you
much.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Where did you want it? You said solid execution.
I said, yeah, bottom of solid execution. I think I'm fine
I'm
if it
cool
either
with
goes bottom of C or high D.
I'll put it in bottom of C
But
because of the way he escapes
yeah,
it.
okay, so I'll say yeah. I think bottom of
I think
C
this is-
because I think it's better than the Razor Box easily, right?
It's more entertaining with the way it plays out. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Because the razor box is just hand in hand, and I'm stupid die.
Tracheotomy in the water cube was cool. I thought the way he escaped it was cool. And the same thing goes with Hoffman.
I'd say that's cooler, to be fair.
Which one?
The way that they escaped, the way that Strom escaped water cube.
That's what I think too.
Yeah.
And I think, I don't know. I love that Jill builds it, traps him, but it fails. See, when you...
Also, would you say that's above, like, electrified staircase and shotgun hallway? No way.
Which
no
one?
No way. Where you originally placed it? The bear trap 2.0?
It's because I'm thinking of the trap itself and not the whole story around it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Either way.
Either way, I'll give you that for sure.
If you were to see it in action, like, man, that'd be fucking cool. You didn't even see the reverse bear trap go off, and that's iconic.
Yeah. I mean, that's undeniably iconic.
Oh my god, is there a lot of traps in Saw 3D or not?
Saw 3D, there is.
Yeah.
There? All right, we're starting on Saw 3D. Do you need to piss or no? You're good.
I will piss, but I'm going to do the exact same thing that you did to me.
Sure, do it. You put public execution, the opening trap.
The opening trap. All the other opening traps have went in A tier. So this one goes right. Yeah, it does go there. I'll be back.
You're putting public execution in S tier?
It's a good ass trap.
Okay, so
talk about it.
I definitely think it should be high, but I don't think it's iconic. I like the fact that they're doing it in a public setting and everybody is watching. Hence the public execution. Makes sense. I like the fact that they're pitting... It's like a love triangle, kind of. They're pitting the two guys against each other and the girl, and then they have to either kill each other or kill her because of... So I like the fact that it's in the public setting. The fact that he's putting it in iconic, though, guys, I can't put it in iconic. I was thinking more like solid execution. It's basically a guillotine from ancient Rome. Interesting. I did not know that. But, so, if I was to put it without his sway, I would be putting it in high B. I wonder if it being the opening kill is making him think that it should go higher because everything else is high. I don't think so though, because everything else has been an essential. But public execution, I don't know, something about Saw 3D and the way the blood looks, it's way too red. That takes away from it a bit too. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be hard for me to put a lot of these in iconic. I don't know. Actually, Saw 3D has a lot of good ones. Siren agrees it's solid. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing. I'm curious what his argument is for truly iconic, though. Good point about the blood. Well, that's the main thing about Saw 3D is the blood is so red. But, I mean, taking that out of the situation, I would still put it at B. It is drawn out. It's a good opening scene. It's solid. Like, that's where I would put it. But I can't put it in iconic. He put it up here? Where did he put it? Above the rack? Did he put it above Shotgun Carousel even? Like, look at the other ones after it. Shotgun Carousel, the rack, bathroom, nerve gas, freezer room. How could you compare it with those? I can't possibly compare it with the ones above or below where you put it. I was saying top of B, solid execution. Siren says it's solid. And I made a point about how the blood is super red. That was just a nitpicky point.
I placed it.
You placed it right here.
Okay, not above Shotgun Carousel, maybe.
Above the rack, though? And above the bathroom trap and nerve gas house and freezer room and above all of these, I can't. How can you?
Okay, so in thinking of it,
what is your like? Why do you put it up so high?
It's two guys fighting over a girl that has
It's a love triangle.
It's a love triangle in the literal sense, where it's triangle, people pushing, and then whoever's in the middle, or whoever's on the saw side dies.
Yeah.
I would say it's...
They either have to kill each other or kill her.
Yeah. It's...
And I like the public setting of it. And it's just the public is watching. I like that fact. Which is why I think it's there.
No way.
That's my thought.
There's no way it's solid
There's
execution.
no way it beats these. How does it beat these in A?
It beats the pendulum just
I'm gonna
because
put
it
you guys
adds...
in the seats of the shotgun carousel.
Ooh.
I love it.
Please.
I'm not gonna complain about that. That's awesome.
It would easily go...
Could go above flammable jelly. Which is in B.
I'd say minimum.
I'll give you that.
Minimum above Pound of Flesh. I think it's the best opening trap. In comparison to the other opening traps, I think it's the best.
You think this is the best opening trap?
I think it's above Freezer Room minimum.
It's above Pendulum. It's not above Freezer Room. That sucks to put it above Pound of Flesh too.
I'm fine with it being...
I don't even want it above Mausoleum. I don't want it above any of these except Pendulum because I wanted that in B. But
okay,
I'd
so
give you this.
We'll go above
Would you
Bedroom
put it there?
Trap. We'll go above Bedroom Trap. Give me that.
I'm putting it above Mausoleum even for you.
Okay, yeah, I like that. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're fine with that. I wasn't a big fan of Mausoleum.
Fair enough. I was a big fan of it.
Yeah.
And I'm not a big fan of this one. I guess
Okay,
this is
four
your
sips.
Mausoleum. Or this is my Mausoleum, sorry.
But yeah, I think it's by far the best opening.
I gotta disagree.
So in the other openings, there's
Pound of Flesh, automatically better.
Pound of Flesh, Classroom, Death Mask.
Classroom's better. Death Mask's better. Mausoleum, in my opinion, better.
I mean, in my opinion, it's the best one.
I mean, that's fair.
It's the best opening trap, in my opinion.
I think you hold Saw 7 in higher regard.
No, I think Saw 7 was kind of bad in comparison to the other movies. But it was, I think I see The Fly too.
I missed it. I think you ranked it higher than me.
I think it's the best opening trap, in my opinion.
Fair enough. That's much higher than I expected.
I think I said Death Mask in S tier originally, but I still think it's the best opening trap. I can see the argument between Pound of Flesh and Death Mask being better, but I think it's above Mausoleum easily, above Pendulum, above what was the other ones? I mean, they're all in A tier, obviously.
Are they all in there?
I think they're all in there at this point.
The Necktie isn't. Oh no, that Pendulum was, sorry. That was the opening for Saw 5.
Yeah.
Necktie wasn't the opening.
Yeah, I think it's the best. I think it's the best opening trap.
Fair enough.
But I mean, yeah, we've agreed to disagree. It's in A tier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right in the middle ish. Alrighty, Pain Train.
This one's yours.
Yeah, it is mine. Right there. It's a fucking dream sequence.
It should not exist, but the execution of it's so...
It would have been a cool trap, but it's a fucking dream sequence.
I think in that
we
sense,
need to take a drink for Essential. Whatever you're doing.
I did. But anyways, I think within that, it has potential, because that's so fucking cool. And, like, it's not even the fact that...
In the context of the movie, though.
It's not the fact that she gets just fucking eviscerated by it, but it's the fact that it's also in 3D.
Who gives a shit?
So fucking cool. You see the limbs come off the screen and everything. Right?
It does not.
What movie was playing?
Listen, take it away.
Okay,
take it away from the movie. Does the movie improve? Does it get worse?
No, but
without it,
the trap itself is so fucking good. But the way that it's executed is bad because it's a dream sequence.
So it kind of sucks. No, it should not exist in the way that it does.
I think
Siren says C. And Jamie says
Yeah.
had potential. C.
They agree with me. It just straight up has potential. Do you actually think that it's better than the
I
Bear
think
Trap
in the
2.0?
context that... Do I think
Or
it's
the
better?
Gallows?
Do I think it's better than what?
The Gallows or Water Cube? Do you think...
No, I wanted Bear Trap 2.0 and F.
It's...
I think it's way worse than the Gallows. Way worse than...
Okay, do
most of
me
those.
this then, top of D. Because the trap itself is super fucking cool. If it was actually somebody getting eviscerated by it...
Yes,
it
but the
would be
context
in B. It would
sucks.
Yeah.
So
If it was that, it would just straight up be in B. If it was just
Maybe,
somebody
if it
random,
was
if it was
real.
somebody random in an actual trap, it would be in B.
Maybe.
That's why I think it just straight up has potential.
I just think the way we see it kind of sucks. Knowing the context.
the wording of C has potential. I think it's just straight up in there. I think it's just in the bottom of has potential. In the wording of
We're
that.
splitting difference and putting it in top of D.
Yeah, that's what we have to do.
Because I think mid F kind of sucks. Seems fair though. Yeah, we're eventually ending up there.
The weird thing is, it's both should not exist and has potential.
You're right about
because
that.
the trap itself has potential, but in the
You're right.
context of the movie, should not exist.
You're right about that.
So
it's just the way you want to look at it, I guess. The way you ultimately land.
the way that we split it belongs and kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But it's such a fucking cool trap. Give me that.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's just
That
the way
means it belongs in Essential.
No, we've already settled.
Yeah,
One sip.
we're good. I took it.
All right. Horsepower. This one you're starting us off.
This is the one with Chester Bennington. who-
R.I.P.
R.I.P. He's a good singer. God.
Fantastic, actually.
It's a fucking damn good tenor voice. I'm really trying to think of where to put this, actually.
Do you mind pass me another can while you think?
Yep.
Horsepower.
I think I did Pain Train, didn't I?
No, I started
No,
off
you
'cause
started.
I put it
You
in
100% started it off.
F. Chester ruled.
Chester was such a fucking good singer.
Great singer.
I'm kind of the punk pop guy out of the two of us easily. And I thought
Punk, yeah. I wouldn't-
Chester
well,
was such a fucking good singer.
I wouldn't even. Linkin Park's not really pop punk.
It's a lot. It's a weird genre where it's in between like rap and
New metal.
yeah, it's new metal rap. It's a weird genre, but Chester Bennington was a fucking good ass singer.
Oh yeah.
Miss him. Anyways, yeah.
Horsepower trap. So it's Chester Bennington he's super glued to the seat basically.
He's super glued to the seat, has to rip
There's
himself
so many
off and save
people-
all of his neo-Nazi friends.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing is they're all neo-Nazis and there's so many deaths and so many different creative things in that scene. There's a lot of action going on, I guess, is the point.
My thoughts is it's at least essential. Maybe even a bottom of truly iconic.
So my thoughts was essential, top of it though, like above Classroom. That was my thoughts.
Okay, that makes things interesting.
Yeah, so it's like literally the number whatever. It's one different spot.
Fuck.
It was essential.
Essential.
Trap is essential.
Essential. Fuck.
It's definitely essential. Whether it's iconic or not, I don't think it quite breaks the iconic status. Personally,
Here's the weird thing, though. I mean, obviously we know this. I like Public Execution more than it, but I mean, we're just kind of splitting the difference here.
yeah. Well, yeah, we know that. Public Execution is way higher than it should be, though, already. In my thoughts.
I'm gonna play that card. I'd say we put it at top of truly iconic and take an extra sip for Chester.
We're not putting it at the top of iconic.
Sorry, the bottom of truly iconic. And
So you're saying 5 sips.
5 sips and take an
But
extra
we're putting
for
it in
Chester.
A?
Yep.
Fine. I'll give it to you, I guess.
5 sips, take an extra sip for Chester.
All right.
Glass of water.
Fair enough. You do whatever you need. We still have quite a few to go.
This one's for you, Chester.
Extra sip for Chester. Lawnmower trap. Can we just get this over with? Do you have anything against that? Lawnmower trap. You fucking just swing away from it and he's fine.
No, I'm just trying to think of it really quick. So...
It's so fast.
Yeah.
We don't get to see it yet. Siren says shouldn't exist. That's my thoughts.
So I'm going to say... I don't disagree with you.
Okay.
I think it should belong in F tier.
Okay.
But it's a cool trap in the sense where if you saw somebody getting
chicken fight.
Absolutely eviscerated in a lawnmower, that'd be cool.
Yeah, if we saw.
It's like it had potential, but...
That furthers...
Yeah, exactly. Don't remember the lawnmower trap. It was so quick in a scene where it's a saw support group, kind of lame. I'm fine I'd move it up in F tier.
So you'd put it above drill chair.
I'd put it in high F tier.
Because
it's cool. The concept of it's cool, but realistically, it's so fucking quick. Doesn't involve a character.
I think the shotgun chair is more impactful because it involves Hoffman, which is like one of the main characters.
Fuck it, I'd put shotgun chair a little bit higher than electrified staircase, and then all the shotgun ones could be paired up.
No. You want it there?
I'd want it there, and honestly,
I'll put it there.
How about we move electrified staircase lower and shotgun higher?
This one. Swap these two.
Swap electrified and yeah, there we go.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Okay. Dice roll.
6. It's our first 6. We're getting right to the brink of our existence here. Speaking of...
it's the oxygen mask.
We're right here. Just barely.
Yeah. We're on the cusp. If we put another one in F tier, then we've got to adjust this a little bit.
I shouldn't have moved us. We're almost back on track. Like it matters.
Hey, that's pretty good.
All right. Suspended cage. Go ahead. You start us off. Suspended cage.
Yeah.
Say what you think.
I think we're just both going to agree on this. I think it's just below lawnmower. I think it's F tier.
I think it should just be barely above Jeff.
Barely above Jeff.
You think below lawnmower? So I guess split the difference like that.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. I still think drill chair is kind of fucking stupid.
This one is awful though. Like, you literally just swing on the cage and avoid everything.
But Jeff does the same thing in Saw 3 to Summerguard, doesn't he? Or does he
Everything
just
is
fall in a
above
box?
Jeff. Everything is definitely above Jeff. We know that for a fact.
We're not denying any of that.
Should we be small or should we just cover stuff?
No, we're there for now. Yeah, we're tiny boys.
We're just barely hanging on. We're filling up F. Okay.
We're fail tier.
All right, roll the dice.
Because you rolled a 6, I'm gonna roll a
6 again.
Fuck.
All right. Silence Circle. I'm curious what you think about this one.
Thank God you start.
I start. Mm-hmm. I think this is a really cool trap. The way it's set up is cool. All she has to do is not scream. However, they have to pull a fucking fish hook out of her. And how do you not make noise when that's happening?
All you have to do is shut the fuck up!
And that's true, but it'd be super hard not to make noise when you're having a fish hook ripped out of your throat.
Yeah.
So, I'm torn between essential and iconic, honestly. I think bottom of S or top of A is my point of view. I think it's cooler and more effective and more impactful than horsepower. That's my thoughts. I really like this trap.
I'm going to say it's lower than Death Mask, but I'll just say lower than horsepower. Split the difference, lower than horsepower.
You think it's in A, though?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
it's in A. If I were to place it, yeah, I'd say it's below Death Mask, so we'll just say we'll still say solid A.
Solid A. Everyone's saying it should be
Especially-
solid execution B.
I
both
think
agree.
just the way that it's executed. Is,
I really liked it.
The
And,
impalement
mhm.
is cool.
Just the idea, speaking of impalement, the idea of this one is really cool and
Yeah,
I liked it.
especially.
But speaking of impalement,
Well, okay, so we're gonna. Yeah, I guess we can put that up there, where it's just like his traps are basically speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil. So speak was silent circle.
Yeah. See?
See no evil is heard. Speak, see, hear. Hear is the other one where it's just like it's only verbal communication, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that'd be C.
No,
that'd be
C's-
see no evil.
C's the one where she gets like her eyes get impaled. Because that one's not here.
This one right here coming up is definitely C. No
I'm
evil.
trying to make a theme here. Just roll with me.
It's midnight right now and I'm still up watching this. Hey, I appreciate it.
We are very thankful.
If
Thank
you end up falling asleep, we won't judge you. But
Yeah.
just keep our video on even while you're sleeping.
Fall asleep to it. It's a Friday night.
Anyways, impalement wheel. What are your thoughts on this? This is where he has to hold up the thing while the thing's
Yeah.
stabbing him in the ribs. It's reliant on him
Okay.
going through the pain.
So this is what I think. And
I'm usually up till 4. Oh, perfect. We'll be done before then.
excellent.
I hope.
We'll be up. We'll be done at 4 our time, hopefully.
We'll be done before 4. That'll be 6 his time. Because it's midnight there. It's 10 here, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna figure out a theme with
So
Saw.
long since I watched Saw 7 that I can't really remember these clearly. Fair enough.
We'll try to explain them a little bit. But anyways, impalement wheel is he has to do, what is it, like a calf raise almost,
Yeah,
and has to like stab himself in the sides,
in the ribs, kind of.
in the ribs, and as long as he holds it, it stops going towards, and then she survives if he does it long enough. But anyways, this is a theme with Saw 3D I'm seeing. They're either pretty damn good or they fucking suck. And we're going to see that a lot. Looking at some of these other ones.
Yeah.
But anyways, this is, I think, one of the better ones.
Okay.
It's not has potential. It's certainly better than that.
Okay.
Bare minimum, it's solid execution. I'd even say it's essential. Just the way
Really?
it's executed. I would say it's
I honestly think
maybe above Mausoleum, but what do you think?
it's honestly perfect where it is. That's my opinion. I think it needs a little bit more to give us that oomph factor.
It's also the visuals at the end where all of her orifices, her mouth, her eyes are just
Yeah.
gushing blood.
I think ultimately it just doesn't live up to some of these other ones. Maybe above Glass Coffin. I like Flammable Jelly more. And everything above it, I do like more.
Okay,
In B.
so how about we say this? How about we say above Inflammable Jelly, because I don't like Inflammable
fine.
Jelly, and we'll leave it there.
All right.
I'm not happy about that because I think it should be a whole tier above.
I know you are. I know
based on that.
Fair enough, though.
So we'll leave it there.
Okay. 3 sips. Hangman's Noose. Hangman's Noose. This is me to start it off, eh?
Yep. What do you think about the guy that looks like Owen Wilson?
So this is See No Evil if
No,
you're
this
going
is-
with that theme.
This is Owen Wilson.
Doesn't matter. It could be both. So the guy's blindfolded, I guess. And he has to get instructed by the other guy across some unstable planks to get a key to I don't know. This one...
This is a tough one to judge.
Nah, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I'll put it there.
But I mean, the fact that you have to listen to it,
I'll put it
with
there.
all that.
I'm putting it in high D.
I still think Pain Train's fucking cool, but I mean, I still
That's
think
why I put it above it.
I still think that it has potential because it's
You
a cool
think
trap.
Hangman's noose?
I still,
All he does is get hung.
Actually-
hanged. He's doing it blindfolded now. It's not that cool.
I'm looking at the other traps. I'm fine with it. Fuck it.
All right.
Yeah.
One sip.
I was going to say move it up a spot, but I really like Pain Train.
All right. We'll keep it there then. Wisdom teeth. You go ahead.
Oh, this is where he has to do his own.
He's got to rip his teeth out.
Okay.
And it's literally shown on a poster or whatever which teeth he has to rip out.
Yeah. So I'm going to say this.
Mm-hmm.
I would say F tier
Mm-hmm.
if I had a fear of the dentist. Or if I didn't have a fear of the dentist, which I don't.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to say kind of sucks because I don't have a fear of the dentist.
I don't have a fear of the dentist either, but it should not exist.
It
Because
Okay,
what does
yeah,
it
I'm
add?
fine with that.
What does it add to the movie?
It adds nothing to the movie. But I mean,
I'd
so
put it above
so for
this.
example, you can say the exact same thing for the needle pit, but the needle pit's more iconic.
And it's more. It plays on your fear more. Like, sure, dentist is whatever.
Yeah,
But-
so that's why I'd say like it's,
I would put
it's
it-
good in that sense, but I honestly don't like it myself. That's why.
It's kind of just
Ugh.
meh. It's not even meh. It's more like why. It's kind of like it shouldn't be there. Is my thought. If it wasn't there, the movie would
Yeah.
be the same.
I'm also very content putting it
Where
in
it is?
should not exist. So if we're going on that, you can rip out your teeth easily, but if you have a fear of like losing your teeth or anything like that, if you were
your
one of
life
those
depends it on.
if you were
depends
one of
on it,
those
though.
people though, like if I have the fear of going to the dentist and all of that,
I
I'd
hate
probably-
the dentist
I'd probably-
more than anything, but
Yeah, but then
it doesn't. This is not a good trap.
okay, yeah, fuck.
It's disturbing, but
Okay,
meh.
I tried to put it in that perspective, but if everyone kind of agrees with that,
Where do you
I'd
think
almost
on F?
put it in like, just speaking like relatively, in my own opinion, I'd put it in under. Yeah, about where it is. Yeah, I'm good
Okay.
with that.
Roll the dice. 4. We're taking over F. I'm gonna move us up here.
Ooh, we're
going
gonna,
to
we're
top-
probably gonna stay here.
I don't know where we're gonna go after this. We'll go right
Something's
there.
gonna get moved. we're gonna put another couple of them. In.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
All right, Brazen Bull. I'm gonna keep us in B for now, just for consistency's sake. We're in the last slot of B, temporarily speaking. Brazen Bull. This one is me first. No, it's you first.
Is it me?
No, you.
With
No.
some teeth.
Brazen Bull is me.
You. Yeah. Okay.
This one is very easy to complete. He did it in a very stupid way, and it was very irritating how he hooked on to himself. It has potential, though. I think it has potential. Decent trap. You got to save your wife. There's a lot of pressure. But yeah, I would put it in bottom if it has potential.
Okay.
Brazen Bull freaks me out. Essential. Brazen Bull was a torture method in ancient Rome by the emperors.
Yep.
Interesting.
Okay, so you didn't know that?
No.
What? That's like the one of the main things.
That's the main theme.
I'm pretty sure the person that invented the Brazen Bull was the first victim of Brazen Bull, interestingly enough.
Ironically.
Yeah, ironically enough. Either way, I think it's essential too.
You think essential?
So here's my thought process on it. He has to perform his own trap, and if he doesn't, his wife ends
dies.
up in probably one of the worst torture traps.
Definitely
of all
terrible
time.
way to die, for sure.
Yep. But the fact that he has to complete it, and then it's just a brutal trap, I think it's fucking essential. I think it's high essential, honestly. Like, I think it's...
You're making a point that I was not considering, because I was
Because
thinking of it on the way he tried
it.
to solve it. It was absolutely so dumb, and that hinders my thought on it. But you're making good points.
Yeah, but it's just so fucking brutal. Like, so don't think of it like
the way he executed.
Itself. Think of it how the trap's supposed to be performed.
Yeah.
In the sense where, like, if he doesn't put it through his pectorals. Like, say he has to put it through his pectorals, not just fucking climb the chain, just plug in the cord, like, hey, I'm so smart. Mm-hmm. I'd say it has to go in essential.
I'll put it in bottom essential.
I want it in top essential. Where'd you want it?
I thought has potential initially. You bumped me up to, like, mid B, I would think.
I'd say we just do mid A.
I would put it...
I would say right
public execution.
Yeah, right beside public execution. Right there. I
fucking hate how high public execution is.
Public execution.
I hate how high it is.
Such a good trap.
Fine, I'll put it there.
I think it's the highest.
I'm gonna have to adjust this momentarily. 4 sips. This is where it gets a little bit. This is where we can now be on the screen better. Because we have to shrink everything. Because we have 2 A's slots. Look at that.
Look at that.
We can get bigger. Look at that.
We can get burger.
We might have to shrink that another slot.
I mean, we could have probably extended the other way too, right?
What other way? I can't extend it farther because of this.
We cannot. Okay.
Behind the scenes, you get to see the settings. Anyways, I got to take 4 sips for that one.
I already did.
Now I just have the barely tiniest sliver here to grab from, but it's all right. Sentry gun. This one's me, hey?
1 century gun.
Sentry gun. All right, I'm going to have to adjust this, I think.
Will you?
I think. That's where I would put it. Shouldn't exist.
Century
Pointless.
gun.
What's the point of it? Shouldn't exist.
Can you guys imagine if I wouldn't have come here alone and you guys would have done half the show? Oh my god!
You want to see our lifesaver? we did like 10 minutes of talking.
Yeah.
God damn.
In 30 minutes. Yeah, it would have been a fucking nightmare. Then we would have had to redo the entire first movie at minimum.
Yeah.
That would have been bad. It wouldn't have been fun.
Truly a lifesaver.
Jamie, you are
MVP.
You're the MVP of the night, to say the very least. Thank you for your participation.
So yeah, what are your thoughts on Sentry Gun?
Sentry Gun kills off some main characters. I'd say it's still an F tier, yes.
Okay.
I would say it's top of F tier though, because so you think of Explosive Shot.
Explosive
that
puppet?
one, yeah, puppet? The Explosive Puppet. That one's kind of like shocking in the moment. Same thing, but the detective in this one's like a little bit higher tier, a little bit more involved with the movie. So I'd put it just
you want
below.
It there.
I'd put it just below with that same logic.
Oh, fine, I'll give it to you because you're keeping it in F.
Fuck you, Jeff, you piece of shit. I can keep
helpful.
saying that.
Sentry Gun is definitely F. Yeah. All right, now I can do this. We're moving around all night. Boom. All right. So that is a dice roll. 2.
2. There we go.
It's our lowest one yet. There's been a lot of F. We rolled the dice a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently. All right. What are we on now?
I have a thought right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think any other saw traps are going to be in S tier at this point? Because we're on Jigsaw right now.
Is Jigsaw the next one? No, there's still more.
Oh, there's still more. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to have to do some adjusting.
We're going to do some adjusting soon here, but...
Here's where I think. Cyanide box.
Cyanide boxes.
Right there.
It's another F tier. Easily.
Do you think that's where it should go? Where I put it?
I think it goes one lower.
I'm not mad at it.
It goes one lower. Easily.
I'm not mad at that. Let me... Oh, I'm going to have to do this, actually. We're going to have to do some real adjusting here. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Oh.
Oh. I met your children. Oh.
I knew this was going to happen.
That I was going to start singing?
No. That I'd have to do some adjusting.
Oh. I think you deep down inside knew that I was going to start singing regardless.
Oh, in general? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think it's just kind of a given.
All right. Well, we got to do it this way. That's all right. We'll be down here now.
Oi.
Pretty much dead center. All right. So,
Oi, fuck you, lawnmower trap.
What did we just put in? Cyanide box. Should not exist. You're fine with... No, you wanted it one down.
I wanted it one lower.
Okay,
that's such a fucking stupid
Let
trap.
me lock this in for the moment. And yeah, I'm not mad at moving one lower. I'm good with that.
It's weird to say the drill chairs
Roll the
higher than
dice.
anything.
I think my favorite trap is going to be S tier.
Let's go
We'll
with
find
6.
You just rolled a 6? God damn. Alrighty. We're still in Saw 7. Last one. Bear Trap 3.0.
Which is technically 1.0.
I don't even know.
Jill.
I don't even know.
You said fuck, you started with F. So it's gonna be me that starts.
I'm willing to kind of give this one to you because I don't really know.
Okay, so
Except it better not be B or higher.
you're gonna hate me then.
What?
I'm gonna put it at the very bottom of B. The reason why is we finally get the payoff.
Yeah, you're right
after-
about it. You're right about that.
After the whole series starting up.
You're
with
right
that.
about that, but
That's the only reason I want to put it in
Okay,
B, because
I'll
it's
give it
solid
to you.
execution,
I'll give it to you if it's bottom
and we
of B.
finally get. Oh, that's how the bear trap looks.
Yeah, you're right. I'll give you the bottom of B though.
Yeah.
All right, before we continue on to Jigsaw, I gotta go
Okay.
take another piss. I probably should make it to the end after this. Do you have to go?
Yeah, I'll go once after you.
After me? All right. You can talk about the next one if you want, and then I'll give my thoughts after.
Okay. So the bucket room. The bucket room's a fun one, I think. I think it also belongs in solid execution. If I were to take a guess on where I hate inflammable jelly, I think we all know this. Impalement, acid, necktie. Right after Pig Vat, maybe? I think that's where the bucket room goes. 3.0 has potential. Nostalgia's popular, but I feel like the build-up with it throughout 7 movies is the build-up. Then the execution, you finally see it. You see the face burst open. I feel like it's well done with that. It's just a very well set up, and the payoff's finally there, and you're like, yep, that's good. That's what we've all been waiting 7 movies to see. If I were to take a guess, You think Bucket Room's solid? Bucket Room, yeah. Bucket Room's solid. It's right in the middle of solid where I wanted it. If I were to take a guess on what your favorite trap is, out of some of the good ones we have here, I think Cycle Trap, Laser Collars, Finger Trap, the eye one's really good too. But I'll let Tucker take over real quick.
Where'd you put it?
Find it.
Are we doing Bucket Room?
Bucket.
You put it in solid B, middle of solid, Bucket Room Jigsaw. Bear Trap 3.0 has potential. Nostalgia is popular. I probably would have put it in C, honestly, as well. But I'm not mad. Bucket Room is solid. That's where he put it, Bucket Room, yeah. So this is the opening of Jigsaw. Honestly, solid execution. I would put it in B as well, but I'd probably put it... Actually, yeah, no, I'd keep it there. The Necktie Trap is kind of similar, but I think the Bucket Room is a little bit better execution than Necktie Trap. So yeah, I don't have much else to say on it. I think I agree with his assessment. Have you watched the Blair Witch, the original one? Yes, and it's actually one of our hot takes on this channel of the Blair Witch Project. So let me preface this by saying I can respect the Blair Witch Project, and I think it was great for the horror genre as a whole. Super impactful, pioneered the found footage genre as a whole. But at this point, it's kind of just overrated. I think you had to be the right age when it first came out for it to be super impactful. But if it's not the first found footage movie that you've seen, there's better ones out there, I guess, is what I'm trying... Like, you know what I'm trying to say? I respect it, but I think it's overrated slightly. There's better found footage. There's more impactful found footage, but it's well done, especially with the budget they had. It just... Yeah, it just needed something else. It's not my fave, but I respect it. That's kind of how I feel about it. That's how we actually are both... It's kind of a hot take, I guess, on this channel. It's overblown. Prefer Blair Witch 2. Way more entertaining. I actually haven't seen Blair Witch 2. Saw Blair Witch Project in theater. Interesting. I feel like that's where it would have been more impactful when it first came out in the theaters.
Okay.
Before any other found footage was done. Like, I didn't see Blair Witch until after I had already watched something like Paranormal Activity. I saw it before it.
Paranormal Activity. So the thing with Blair Witch, we were both on board with Blair Witch being
we both respect it.
Movie.
It sucked, truly.
Blair Witch 2, you can say, is more entertaining
In
the
a
fact
terrifying way? It sucked?
No. Okay,
No,
so...
I'm talking about her experience in the theater. I was disappointed I'm not a fan of found footage. Fair enough.
Found footage can be good if done right.
Yeah, it's not my favorite subgenre of horror. I'll say that for sure.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Easily.
continue on about the Blair Witch, whatever you were saying. Blair Witch 2?
Blair Witch, I think, is very...
Overrated.
Amateur and overrated.
Well,
but
of course it's amateur.
if I was born in 99, I would have loved Blair Witch.
I think...
Or not
born in 99. You were
If
born
I-
before then.
If I was born 10 years earlier, I would have loved Blair Witch.
That's
Just
how I
saying
feel
that.
about it too.
I was born in the wrong generation where I saw Blair Witch when I was like 15. I'm like, man, it's just them with a shaky camera for like an hour and 30 minutes.
And
it
I
fucking
can
sucked.
I can respect how it pioneered the found footage genre.
Yeah.
Like I was saying when you were up in the bathroom.
I think some of my favorite found footage movies are Creep.
Creep's up there for sure. Definitely up there. Creep and Creep 2, actually.
Creep and Creep 2. They're making a Creep 3.
Really?
I think it might be a series, actually. Which is going to be...
Interesting.
Yeah, it's going to be really fun if that happens.
Same guy?
Yeah.
What the fuck's his name?
Mark Duplass.
Duplass.
I think.
Duplass, yep.
He was in a famous... Not a famous, but he was in another show called The League, which is a fantasy football team.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and that was so fucking good. That's my favorite sitcom of all time, and he did a phenomenal job in that.
26 in 1999.
Oh,
I was 4.
I was also 4.
4, yeah.
You were 5 when it was released. I was 4 when it was released. So I feel like if I saw it at the age of 4, I would have been terrified. in fairness.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would have been like, Mom, why is this movie so shitty still?
Either way,
but,
I
did you agree?
100% agreed with your assessment.
Shit.
So
yeah, nice. There we go.
Yeah, I it came down. I saw where you put it, solid execution, and I was like, it's kind of like the necktie, but done cooler.
Done
so
cooler, yeah.
So I was like, yeah, that's kind of the perfect spot for it.
Yeah, that's a good argument for it. Yeah, it's just...
and so I didn't have anything to add about it. So then, and then Siren asked about Blair Witch.
Blair Witch 2's over the top, but it's one of those movies that you think are really silly, and it's certainly worse, but like you're like, it's silly, so I think it's fun.
Fair enough.
But
I'm gonna move this.
The other really good found footage. Fuck, what was it? I had in the back of my head.
Have you seen the Blair Witch remake?
I have not.
Me neither. I've heard that's pretty good in a different way though.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen it, so I can't speak on it. I thought you might have seen it.
I think it was good or bad, but
I've heard both ways.
I've heard mixed reviews.
Yeah, me too.
I think it was the same guy that did Your Next and Death Note, if I could be mistaken. I certainly could be mistaken.
Could be mistaken. I couldn't.
Oh, that was the other found footage. Hell House LLC is really good. Oh yeah,
that's a good one.
Hell House LLC is really good. Hell House LLC is shit. Besides the one actor who's just like a South Park character. I don't think you've seen the second one, have you?
Me? No.
Oh, there's this one character who's just like a psychic, but he acts like he acts like how a psychic person would, like how somebody would act if he was psychic on South Park.
Okay, like a parody of it.
Yeah, it's like a parody of paranormal experts. Like, fair enough. You wouldn't be lying to me now, would you, ghosts? It's so fucking funny. Cracks me up every time I see it. It's so fucking funny. Anyways, all
right.
Third one's better than the second. Fourth one's the second best. Fourth one's really good.
The Carmichael Minor Origin or whatever.
There's a new South Park series.
I
think I'm decently up to date with South Park. South Park's fun. I've always liked South Park.
I like South Park too. I'm not super up to date with it, but I do like South Park. Shall we continue?
Let's continue.
All right. So I'm gonna move down to C so we don't create another layer. Yeah. We're at chain hangers. Jigsaw. Chain hangers. It's where they're hung by the chains. They're slowly getting dragged
up, and the one girl has to take the needle, and she's a fucking idiot. She just gets stabbed
by all of them.
Yeah. This is yours.
Yeah.
I know where I want it.
I think it's where I want it.
You think it has potential?
I think it has potential. Actually, no, I think it kind of sucks. Right there, though.
I think it kind of sucks. Lodi, though.
That's the movie my favorite trap is in. Jigsaw.
I think I know it, and if it's the one I'm thinking of,
okay,
then we'll see.
We'll find out.
We'll see. But either way,
chain hangers.
I think it's very bottom of D. I think it straight up sucks.
Do you think it shouldn't exist, though?
I don't think it shouldn't exist. I think it just sucks.
That guy was stupid by stabbing all the needles. I agree.
Oh, yeah, 100%. He could have figured it out figured out which one. I mean, he saved them all at the end.
I guess ultimately
Maybe
it's just being hung.
The thing is, in a... What's the word? In a panic, you're just like, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm just stabbing with any of the needles. If you're not taking any, if you're being a bitch and gonna kill us all for this,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stab you with one of the needles. Go fuck yourself.
So, ultimately they would have just been hung though, right?
Yeah.
So,
Did
I guess
nothing.
I'll put it there. Like, they're not being hung blind. Hung blindfolded. Hung blindfolded is slightly
I still think
less suckish than being just hung.
I'd still think it's worse than... I still wanted the very, like, back end. So I'd put it, like, maybe 2 lower. Maybe 2. I'm fine
I'll
with
put
there,
it
too.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like,
I'd put it
realistically, it could have been done better. But I like the whole fact that acid and all that, they were all slowly getting hung out. I don't know.
there. Yeah. I'll give it to you. 1 sip.
I think it was
Mid-D.
fucking stupid, though.
All right. Leg wires.
Okay.
Leg wires.
This one's my star.
Yeah. The guy just has to sever his leg with the wires.
I feel like this kind of goes hand in hand with the other one.
Chain hanger sucks indeed. I still think the shotgun collar deserves to be higher.
Shotgun collar.
Fair enough. I mean, we just, I don't know, didn't love it, I guess.
Yeah, I think shotgun collar is fine as is.
I agree.
Okay. Anyways, leg wires. I think it's cool that he gets his leg eviscerated. In which way he has to just pull a lever and free everybody else from the grain silo, which, spoilers, is going to be up next. Where do I want to put it? Certainly has potential, but is it solid execution? I'll say this. I'll say that it's top of C.
I was thinking mid-C.
Thinking mid-C.
Because I think it does have potential for sure.
Okay. Do you think it's better than Spike, Razor, Scalp?
I think it's below Spike.
Spike.
Right here is where I'm thinking.
How about we put it 1 up?
All right. I'll give you that.
I would have said that it's above all the other ones.
Yeah, I know.
But we'll just do that. We'll call it a day. We'll take 2 sips.
Well, we won't call it a day yet.
No, we're not calling it a day. We still have lots of traps to go.
17 more. The shotgun collar was real. Erie, PA in the mid 2000s. A pizza delivery guy had one put on him. Cops didn't know what to do. He was screaming for them to get it off or it would blow.
Interesting.
And it's pretty crazy, honestly. In real life, the shotgun collar would be absolutely terrifying.
You can do 2 things
But
in
in
that
the-
situation if you're like the police service. You can detonate. Not you don't want to detonate.
No.
Fuck. You want disarm. Sorry.
Yeah.
Disarm or take it off as quickly as possible and just throw it somewhere where it doesn't set off an area. But like that's an interesting thing. I didn't know that was actually based off anything real.
I think in the context of the movie, it wasn't executed that well, though.
Yeah.
Like the story of you're sharing here is
Okay.
pretty cool. It's neat.
So now
But
that we
the
know
context of the movie
how
itself
about,
is
how
like
about since we know the context of the trap itself, we move it up like above Razor Box.
sure. Actually, I'd put it up here.
I like Pain Train.
I wanted that.
It's
and
a
should not
good
exist.
trap.
Here's-
It's literally the definition of has potential. It's a good trap.
It should not exist. All right.
It
Where
should
did
not
we-
exist, but at the same time,
Yeah,
the same time, it fits both of those categories so fucking perfectly.
Yeah, I know. It's literally C and F. But yeah, we put leg wires in C. 2
I
sips.
don't do
So grain silo.
grain silo.
They just have a bunch of grain pouring in with a bunch of random saw blades and other things.
Starter off.
They're just filling up a grain solo. It's kind of
Grain
boring.
solo.
Silo.
Grain solo. Married
Grain
Han.
solo.
Hangs out with
It's
Chewbacca.
kind of lackluster. I'd put it there, I think. Kind of sucks. It's pretty lackluster in my opinion. Just doesn't, like, they're just filling up with grain and random weapons somehow happen to be in the chute that are
Okay, so the
down.
thing is, it's hand in hand with leg wires.
Yeah.
And the leg wires one is done better because it just severs a leg in half.
Yeah, it's
chops him
more
up like
impactful.
chops his leg like a little lamb chop. Have some sushi rolls for later. Some I can't even say sashimi.
Sashimi.
Thank you. I actually think it is.
They didn't get it off in time in Pennsylvania. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up. I wanna watch a YouTube video about that. Grain silo has potential, but I don't think it was done well.
I think you placed it pretty well, Tucker. I'm not gonna
Kinda
touch
sucks.
it.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna touch it. It looks
Sip
good.
then. All right. Cycle trap.
This is my guess of what your favorite trap is. I actually really like
You're
this
talking
trap a
about
lot.
Siren.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think this is one of our favorite traps. I think this is a really good trap. It was either that or, I mean, at this point, by process of elimination, laser collars. But I think the cycle trap's really fucking cool.
It is pretty cool.
Let me think here. It's by far the best trap in Jigsaw. Easily the best trap in Jigsaw.
That's not that high of a standard. The highest one is Bucket Room in B.
Yeah. It's easily an A. Easily an A.
Yeah, I was thinking A as well. I would not put it in iconic though.
Freezer room. Fuck.
I can't put Jigsaw Trap in iconic. I don't know. It does not live up to, like, if you look at the top of
like
A,
the spinning spiral. Like, that's so fucking cool.
it's a cool image, but like that's why it's
The fact that it was
essential.
one of the first traps. He just had
But, like,
the
look at
handle and
the-
he somehow fucked it up.
Look at the top of A. I don't
Yeah.
think it compares. I'd put it
Horsepower.
like below Pound of Flesh is my thoughts.
Put it below pound of.
Above Brazen Bull.
I'd put it not top. I'd put it bottom of S. I'd put it bottom of S.
Oh, that's a lot to put it above though.
So cool. Such a cool trap. The adrenaline with it just slowly being lowered in. Such a
Cycle
fucking
Trap
cool
is a fun
trap.
one. Essential. High A. Everyone thinks it's in A at least. Cycle Trap is a fun one. Essential. High A. You wanted it where? Top of A? No, you wanted it
I
bottom
wanted
of
it
S?
I wanted a bottom of S. I'll do you this. A right after horsepower.
Oh, you want it after Horsepower? I was willing to give you
Sure.
there.
Even if you could give me that, that's fine.
I'll give you that.
It's easily the best trap in Jigsaw, in my opinion.
I do have to do some adjusting again. And at this point, I think we might just have to cover a bit.
Wood is part
Or
of
I
the
can do
traps.
like I
Wood
can do
is part of the
this.
traps.
Oh shit.
That's not what we wanted to do.
I can lock that and I'll go right here.
We'll just hang out in A tier for
Right
a
in the
while.
middle. You can still read everything at least. You can cover Jeff. We could, but
Actually,
then we'd also
yeah,
be
just
covering.
do that. Just do that.
We'd also be covering Cyanide
Yeah.
Box.
Right when we move another F tier trap in there.
Yeah, then we'll
we'll
cover
just
him.
instantly cover Jeff on the bottom. I took one, but
All right, I took 4.
we're good. Okay,
I'm gonna switch to a glass of water
not a bad idea.
while we talk about shotgun keys. I'm gonna put it in right here for now,
Yeah.
just because it's easy.
Easy room. It's all you.
Shotgun keys. This one's pretty effective because of the twist involved, but it's not as effective. It's not iconic or anything. It's actually, I wouldn't even say it's essential. I would say it's solid execution. I would probably put it one above Bucket Room, actually.
Above Bucket Room.
So I'd put it right.
That's no. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, okay. I'd put it right there.
No. Don't do it. Don't do it. We have better ones.
This is where I put it.
No, I'm just trying to. I think it's solid. I feel like at this point it's got to be solid execution. But where in solid execution do I want to place it?
I don't know. You're putting it in B though for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll take 3 sips.
While you're deciding what you think it should be, I'm going to adjust this yet again. We're getting small here.
Right. Fuck it. I think it's just fine.
They were slightly covering Jeff now. Actually, you know what?
You can move. Yeah.
We'll make it slightly bigger.
Yeah.
It still says Jeff.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Okay.
So where are you wanting it?
After... Fuck, I like the Acidoom a little bit more, though. Impalement wheel. Above inflammable jelly.
Right here? Or do you want here?
I want there.
How about right there?
I'll leave it to your decision. Your discretion.
Put it there.
Yeah.
All right. 3 sips. We took it already. Alrighty. This is the final trap of Jigsaw. The laser collars.
I've got to really puff up my chest to cover Jeff. Cover our shame.
All right. Laser collars. Jigsaw. This one's you.
Laser collar. Laser collar is a cool trap.
It's
I'm
pretty
gonna
cool.
Say that.
It is pretty cool.
This is probably the one that you're thinking is your favorite.
Me?
No. Animations.
No, I think he was talking about Cycle Trap if I was to guess. Oh, maybe it's this.
It's this
iconic
one. It's a cool trap.
It is cool.
I'm going to say that.
It's a interesting twist, too. Executed pretty well.
Okay, what do we think? Cycle. I do think Cycle's the best one.
I kind of agree with you
of
Jigsaw.
Collars
are solid.
But I'm going to say that I do think it's still essential.
Laser collars?
The way that you have to make the confession and in the end, like...
I think it's essential as well.
The way that the head gets split like what do you call it? Like
flowering?
Yeah, like a flower. I want to call it a Venus flytrap, but like either way, I think it's essential.
I think it's essential, but I think low essential.
You think low essential?
I'd put it above Ice Block, is my thoughts.
Above Ice Block. I would put it... coincidentally above or just below Death Mask.
Below Pound of Flesh.
Above Pound of Flesh.
Below Pound of Flesh.
That's where you want it?
If you're going that much higher, I want it
below... You're giving me a lot of wiggle room then.
I want it below Bedroom Trap.
Yeah, you're giving me a lot of wiggle room then. I'm not going to guess that.
Well, it's definitely above Public Execution because that should be down like 2 tiers. Definitely above Brazen Bull, but not above Mausoleum. That's my thoughts. But I'll give you that. I'm not mad at it there.
It's a good trap.
It is. It's solid. It's more than solid.
It's essential.
Matt Pat made a theory on how to escape the collar. I don't think I've watched that video. I've seen a good handful of his videos, especially the ones where he's covering like horror movie. But
I'll give you a TLDR. Welcome to Film Theory, and this is how to escape the collar trap.
On to the
All you
subway
have
trap.
to do is go to the
We're
subway
moving
trap.
right along to Spiral.
That's not a great Matt Pat impression.
I'm not trying. Subway.
This is the second time that Matt Pat's been...
Cycle trap and the trap where you break your fingers are my favorite.
Those are both new traps, too.
Yeah, they are.
Interesting.
All right.
This is the second time that Matt Pat's been mentioned, and I just like doing Matt Pat
I feel like they probably brought it up because
I
it already
did the
happened.
first one.
It's in their brains. Anyways, subway trap from Spiral. It's the opening trap of Spiral.
Opening traps, man.
Yeah, but Spiral.
But a good opening trap, must I add.
This one, subway trap.
It's not bad.
I don't think it's essential though.
Whose start is it?
I don't know. I think it.
Last
honestly,
one is laser collar, and
I started that one.
my start. Yeah.
I kind of already said what I thought, but
All he has to do is jump off and rip off his tongue.
mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
Visually, it's not bad.
I mean, what's the other opening traps? Mausoleum. Mausoleum you liked a lot more than me. Pendulum.
Spiral's had some good traps, but I have a hard time calling it a Saw movie.
Yeah.
That's a fair assessment, honestly. Here's my thoughts.
It's my start, though.
Okay, you
Gotta
fine.
go with my start.
Let's go.
Okay, so wait. I'm just gonna. Okay, I know where I want to put it. It's the worst.
Opening.
It's the
trap.
worst opening trap,
Okay.
but I want to put it in the bottom of A tier. What do you think?
Right where it is.
Right where it is.
Right where it is.
Right where it is.
Yep.
I was thinking bottom of A, top of B.
Yeah, I'm thinking bottom of B.
Bottom of B.
So
That sounds so Italian.
where
Bottom of B.
where do you want it in the middle of that?
Bottom
I
of
said
B.
bottom of B. You
So
said bottom of A.
I mean,
Middle
okay.
of B?
Middle of B.
Where?
Right after Pigvat. Would you compromise with that?
After Pig. Damn, there's so many after that I like way more. But yeah, sure. I'll compromise.
So many more that I like that before. Assume, Pints of Sacrifice.
3 sips. Alrighty. Next up on the list
CheersToFearYT channel.
is maybe Siren's favorite, Finger Traps from Spiral. Finger Trap from Spiral. Okay.
This is a different one, I thought. He has to get rid of all of his fingers, otherwise he gets electrocuted.
Yeah, is this not what he was talking about?
I think the one that Siren Animations was thinking of was in Saw X, if I remember
maybe.
correctly.
Anyways, I don't know.
With the Vacuum Eye one. The Vacuum
Oh,
Eye one.
maybe.
I remember.
Yeah, no, maybe. Yeah, I think you might be
so
right, actually.
faintly.
You might be right, actually.
And we're gonna have some weird opinions about that one, I think.
We'll get to
Anyways, so we're gonna move on to
Oh,
Finger Trap.
Yeah, okay. Big Siren confirmed it's not the one. Fair enough. Okay. Finger Trap. This, to me, when you bring up these tiers, this is the definition of has potential. Because it does not live up to expectations. It's a solid trap, but they don't linger on it enough. They don't show you what you need to see for this trap. It's not effective for that reason. They just don't linger on it. They need to linger on it more. And this is the first one that comes to mind in recent times of has potential.
So
Before you continue, thank you for tuning in, Jamie, and thank you for saving the stream at the very beginning.
Yes.
Much appreciated. Have a fantastic night.
Thank you for joining. Have a great night.
Finger Trap, what do you think?
Finger Trap. So, first of all, where would you place it on C?
Right there.
Right there?
Right there.
No.
Let me be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be putting it right there. right here.
Okay.
Right in the middle right there.
So this is my thoughts. Right when you said that, you said, is the definition of has potential.
Yeah.
I think it was the absolute definition of has potential. I think it's the top of C tier.
You think it's better than the scalping? Better than razor wire?
Knife chair. Yeah.
I thought knife chair should be lower.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's comparable to leg wires.
I'd at least put it higher than leg wires. So like my thought is like imagine getting all of your fingers removed.
Yeah.
Or getting electrocuted.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think that a trap like that should be like solid execution if it was based on those two things.
Absolutely. It's just the way they execute
the way that they did it is
exactly
poor.
Exactly.
So in saying that, I think it should be like top of C tier, right?
I'll give it to you. I think it should be slightly lower, but I'll give it to you.
I've seen enough lawyers in my lifetime. I know how to argue.
I still would put it in a similar spot as leg wires, but it definitely, either way, as long as it's staying in C, I'm happy with it. So I'm not too picky. Wax trap from Spiral.
Oh,
This one's an interesting one.
this is my start, isn't
You
it?
start, yeah.
Fuck.
This is a tough one.
Yeah, this is a really tough one, actually.
I have an idea of where I would like it, I think. Yeah, I think I know where I want it.
Okay.
Just looking at these other ones.
My initial thoughts is A tier.
Okay, where on A?
I would put it just above Death Mask, actually.
Okay. Above Death Mask.
Yep. It's the fact of suffocating and getting your face burnt off all in one. I think that's a terrifying feeling.
Yeah, and it was done quite well. I do think it should be A as well. However, I was thinking right there, above Ice Block. I think Pound of Flesh is still more impactful. Laser Collars, I think, is also more impactful. Brazen Bull, I wanted lower. Public Execution, fuck, that should be... Actually, this should be an F. Let's put it an F.
No.
No,
Okay.
it shouldn't be F. But
So you're a bigger...
I'm a bigger fan of
You're a
everything
bigger fan
above
of Bedroom, a bigger fan of Mausoleum.
Yes.
Are you a bigger fan of Brazen Bull, Public
No.
Execution, Laser
No.
Collar?
it. Laser Collar, yes.
Are you a bigger fan of Public Execution,
No.
Brazen Bull?
No.
So how about we put it in between Laser Collar, Brazen Bull? Fair?
Sure.
Fair.
All right, 4 sips.
It got moved up because of our indifferences.
Glass Grinder from Spiral. Public Execution shouldn't be an A. Thank you. I completely agree.
Shouldn't be an A minus even.
It shouldn't be an A minus. Yeah, no, I agree. It should be in low B, but we got to compromise here. So that's all right. Glass Grinder. Glass Grinder. Just taking a bunch of
Glass Grinder.
glass from the fucking things that shoot it out.
Which one's the Glass Grinder?
The guy's standing up on that like
These are
stool and it's getting glass
Okay.
shredded up and thrown into his back.
these are just in a weird order. Or is there not a lot of traps in this one?
There's not a ton of traps.
Holy shit. Does Spiral only have like 5 traps?
Not very many, honestly. I kind of think it kind of sucks. Or sorry, I think it has potential. Or kind of sucks. Top of kind of sucks though. I'm torn between bottom C, top D is my thoughts.
I think it has potential. The
Okay.
way that it's executed, I don't think is great.
Yeah, like I think it could be better. Regardless,
Like-
we're gonna have to do some adjusting here. So, I mean, you can speak on your thoughts.
I'm gonna speak about thought. So the Glass Grinder in general, it's such a cool concept to just get pelted by shards of glass and just fuck you right up.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I think the way that they did it, you could have been on like a time limit and forced to do in like a little bit of a different matter, as opposed to like somebody just covering for another person, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like another one I'd put it like high has potential, but I'll leave it to you.
Well, I said high D or low C, so it's pretty much where I would put it.
How about we say just above Amanda's trap then? Maybe.
I need to do a bit of adjusting here.
Yeah.
Bear with me. Bear with me. We have to do adjusting because of this freaking
Adjusting.
software program, whatever.
Fuck, that would be a good place to put comments, just up above us here.
It's very small above us.
Mm.
Actually, we fit perfectly right there.
There we go. Cool.
So yeah, you're saying above Amanda's thing, because you want
above Amanda's chest. I don't even like the spike trap all that much, but I like leg wires. So.
All right, sure, I'll give it to you. There.
Okay.
I said bottom C, top D, so you're going in the middle because you want a top C, so it's mid C. It's fair.
Yeah, I said above spike trap, but I'm fine with it.
I thought you said above Amanda's.
I think I said above them both. Spike trap. Either way.
I like spike trap more, honestly, but
that's the difference.
All right. I think that might have been the last. No, there's one more. Oh man, this is another one. Definition of has potential, and like so strongly.
Is this one my start or your start?
I mean, I already started it.
I think we're just cool with that.
So strongly has potential. It's such a cool idea. It's just
the puppet trap.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Super cool. It just wasn't executed to the full effect. I don't know what they needed to do differently, but the idea is very good. That's why it's top of high C to me. It's top of has potential.
And just like
it's a puppeteer.
I think it's just reeling too much in between the lines with. Either way, yeah, I'm very cool with it just being right there. 2 sips.
All right. So now we're on to.
I feel like that's just the definition of spiral, though. It just has potential.
Right? Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, wait. Can
I?
What was the best trap of spiral, though? The hot wax? Where was that?
Hot wax was an A. I think. Yeah, right here.
There it is. Okay.
Central. That was like the best one for sure.
Easily.
Then the subway trap here.
Subway trap was pretty good. Opening scenes are usually some of the better ones.
Mm-hmm.
And then a lot of it just has potential.
Yeah.
There's feel like that's the definition of spiral, man. Has potential.
Definitely. None of them were in F. Like it's because there was only like 5 or 6.
Did any of them even suck?
No.
Okay. Anyways.
Saw X, the newest release up to the time of this recording, at least. Recording, live stream, whatever you want to call it. I'll go back to putting it in B for now.
It might be a fan favorite here.
I Vacuum from Saw X. Yeah, this is Siren's iconic one, I think. That's the one. Yep. Confirmed. Siren's. I Vacuum. Got to break his fingers or his eyes get vacuumed out. Here's the thing about this one. It's kind of like the Pain Train where it's not real.
Oh, you're going to dislike this answer then.
It's not real.
Rather.
However,
yeah.
This one is far better than Pain Train.
The reason that I dislike this so much is because it was on all the posters, right?
It's literally the poster, yeah.
And it was like Jigsaw is like, oh, he didn't do that. And he just does like a little smash, like, oh, carry on with your day. Later, sweet one.
Depending where we put this, Siren might unsubscribe. I'm joking.
Be careful, Tucker.
But honestly, I think this has to be... No, it's above Pain Train. This one has potential. It's a super cool trap, but it's just a dream sequence. Or not a dream sequence, but like a... It's like a... Oh, thank you. You're too kind. I think it has a lot of potential. It's just whenever it's not actually happening in the context of the movie, it's like, okay, it's a little bit disappointing, when you learn it. What are your thoughts about it?
My thoughts is the eye vacuum's pretty damn cool. Break fingers or get your eyes vacuumed out. Like, realistically, I think that's just above Bucket Room. That's where I think.
Above Bucket Room.
So, like, in solid execution. And realistically, it is a solid execution to get your eyes, like, sucked out of your sockets, right?
Yeah. Again, I guess I'm thinking of the context of the movie rather than just the trap itself.
And that's what I thought of with Pain Train.
Pain Train, yeah.
And in the definition, it's a solid execution.
I'd put it in above Impalement Wheel on solid execution to compromise, because I want it in C.
Where's Impalement Wheel?
Right here is where I'd put
it. Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Or sorry, right here.
Above, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I was a bit disappointed when I learned it wasn't real. That's the main thing that I think
If
about.
it was real in that
If
movie,
it was real, then
if it was real in that movie, then it probably would have been A.
At least A.
At least A.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was the opening trap. All opening traps are so fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just a little bit disappointing that it was not real. And that's, I guess, what tainted my view of it initially. But I gotta think of it more.
I feel like a lot of the traps in Saw X are a lot better than
Spiral.
No, than the eye trap. What was it called again?
The eye vacuum, or
the eye vacuum? Yeah.
Yeah, I do agree with that as well. Actually, it's right here.
There it is, eye vacuum.
All right. Moving right along. We got the pipe bomb trap from Saw X. Jog my memory.
This is your start, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember the trap.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember it either at all. I do not remember this trap.
I don't know. Like,
just for that, like, we gotta put it in does not exist.
Shouldn't exist. That means you gotta expand this again. I don't think I can expand it.
Okay,
without...
like I've got to look this up quick.
They had to cut part of their arm off. They had to cut part of their arm off. This is the one movie that we have only seen once each.
We've only saw it once each, but the fact that we forgot it is embarrassing.
Well, I mean, because we've seen every other one.
Okay, I'm gonna read it out to you.
Uh-huh.
The pipe bomb trap consists of a single pipe bomb on each forearm attached by deep pierces of hook-like graven something cables that, if not removed, are quickly discarded and will blow up the victim's arms and will kill them on their own. The victim of the trap has a scalpel-like blades duct taped to their hands, and they're used to cut through their forearms and tear out the devices. Kind of remember it now.
Kinda.
Bottom of kind of sucks.
Sure.
Actually, bottom of or top of F. Fuck it. If we don't remember it,
Yeah.
if we don't remember it, I'd say above the puppet.
Sure. Roll the dice. 2.
2.
It was really bloody.
I kind of remember it now. Like, it's kind of jogging my memory just enough.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is the only Saw movie that I've seen once.
Yeah,
Actually, no,
exactly.
I've seen Spiral twice. I lied.
That's how it is for me too. I actually have to scroll this a bit. Fuck.
There we go.
And then I just got to do this.
Get her.
We're getting too many things in this tier list that it's getting kind of small. Unfortunately. You know what? We can fucking take Jeff out of there.
No, just leave. Yeah,
There,
yeah,
right there.
yeah. Jeff's fine. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. The other decent trap was bloodboarding. It's coming up pretty quickly here. But first, we have the wire saw trap. This is where she's got to cut through her leg with the wire saw, the bone saw or whatever. And it's super gory. I think this is the one they kind of linger on the longest.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you right now, I think it should be right there in A.
Right there.
Sorry. Right there in A.
Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, I thought so. I really
I was
like this
thinking-
trap.
I was thinking it was solid execution, but I didn't think it was essential.
I thought it was essential. I
Okay,
really
okay,
like this
so-
trap. It's super gory. It's the best one in the movie, in my opinion.
Super gory. I like how she just has to like straight up
It's
fuck up her leg.
it's
But
it's definitely my favorite in the movie. There's
okay,
some close
so
second.
how
though.
about I say this?
Pretty sure she gets the saw with someone's stomach.
I'll give you A if you put it at the very bottom of A. How about that?
Above pendulum.
Fine.
Okay.
Fine. I like Pendulum though, but we'll take it.
All right. We agree in the end. Where would you have put it if not A? B? You said B, right?
I was thinking of like bottom of B has potential, but like
Oh, you were thinking C even.
yeah,
damn.
but like the brutality of it.
Yeah,
is
that's
pretty damn cool.
that's what I like about it, I think.
Maybe it's above the glass cop and flammable impalement.
Okay.
Eye vacuum, I think. Shotgun. Okay, yeah.
Fair
I can
enough
see
where
it
it
up
is.
there. Yeah.
All right. So we got brain surgery from Saw X. You start this one off.
I don't remember this one.
He's got the tray of surgical tools and the camera pointed down at his skull. He's got to cut open his skull and like do surgery on his brain to, I forget what he's got to do with it, but he's got to like perform brain surgery on himself basically. And he's like strapped.
What happens if he doesn't?
If he doesn't, he dies. I don't remember this one. Okay, I'll say what my thoughts on it because you can't remember it.
Yeah.
So this one, I thought I was so stoked about it, about what it could have been.
Mm-hmm.
So again, this is one that kind of falls into finger trap spectrum, where it has so much potential. It just they didn't execute it right at all. So I would put it in like along with leg wires is my thought.
I feel like I have to do that too. Like I kind of remember it after you said like a little bit of a description, but like, yeah.
I think we have the burden of only seeing this movie once as well, where the other ones we've seen countless times.
Not wrong at all.
So
I'm fine with it in there.
All right.
I'm fine with it right there.
I think it has a lot of potential. I thought it was a cool idea. It's just it was missing something.
Certainly
All right.
was I guess you started the last one. This one's mine.
Yep, the radiation trap. Radiation trap.
You want me to read our description quick?
No, radiation trap. Gas chamber.
We're just gonna pull up a wiki here.
I'm just thinking the radiation trap was the one where they're in front of the burning thing, but no, that's clearly not it. Can't remember it. Here, you take the mouse. I gotta quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Holy hell, this is
Radiation trap.
this is what I thought happened. I could have sworn it was this person that passed the trap. But the trap consists of a linear accelerator, also known as an X-ray machine, that will slowly heat the victim, who is surpassed in the air in front of their left wrist and ankle. The victim has to grab a mallet suspended close to them to use to break the mentioned bones. What? To break bones? If the victim does not break them, they will be burned to death by the accelerator. This is likely the same machine used in the con artist's operating room and has been modified to remove the safety perimeters that are regularly placed into preventing harm. Radiation. To break bones? I feel like that's fucking hardcore. I feel like it belongs to Solid X. Why can I not remember this? That sounds fucking cool. This is my friend Tucker. He's a dog. Read a definition. I'm gonna go to the washroom.
They were too excited.
But from the definition of it, I don't know why I don't remember this, but this sounds so fucking cool. I remember her just being absolutely fucked up, but I don't remember the whole breaking bones part.
Breaking bones.
But if I were to put
I'm gonna
it
trust
somewhere,
wherever you put.
I would put it like right here. I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Radiation trap. Okay.
My phone got like launched somewhere by your dog.
Your phone?
Yeah.
Hello. You didn't see it?
I feel like I had it because of
Oh.
looking up the definition.
Oh god.
The definition.
It's beeping. Oh my god, that's very loud. Wow, this stream is going off the rails. Oh my god, that's so loud.
Sorry about that.
It's deafening.
That's why you have Fitbits, so you can find your phone.
I don't have a Fitbit.
Okay, this is the new Alex.
Okay, back on track. I know this one. 2 people are in a room where gas is poured in. Never mind, think of another one towards the end. Dog. Okay, so I'm just gonna trust Alex's judgment because I can't remember it. Okay, I'm actually gonna move it to the bottom of B though, because if we can't remember it, I feel like it can't be that solid. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It can't be that solid. I'm out. I'm gonna fill up with water again. Because I think I'm done drinking for the night. Had a good amount through the first 7 movies. 8 movies even. It's pretty solid. I trust you. I trust you. I'm gonna keep it there. So while Alex is gone to the bathroom, we're going to bring up the one that you liked, Siren. I think another one that you liked. The bloodboarding one. Bloodboarding trap. I thought this one was really cool in the fact that it was involving a kid. Movies don't do that enough. They think kids are off limits. God, my dogs are really loud. Oh, sorry if you can hear them. But yeah, they don't include kids enough in horror movies because they're considered off limits, and I get why they would be. But in a fictional setting, it's very impactful when they do use them. So I liked this blood-boarding one. I thought it was pretty well executed, but I don't think I would put it above B tier, personally. That's how I feel about a lot of the new Saw movies, sorry. It is cool the way Kid and Jigsaw were working together. Yeah. And actually it was neat to see, like, you know, the Kid could have just left Jigsaw there to die on his own, but saw that he was kind of helping him, so worked together to try and save him as well. Like you said, working together. It was cool to see that, and that's why I think it was solid execution. But to me, it needed something more to be essential or truly iconic. I just don't think I could justify putting it above B. I don't know what Alex is gonna think about it. It's pretty memorable in the context of Saw X, and it's right around the twist of the whatever that company is that was pretending to give him cancer treatment or whatever. But yeah, overall solid execution. I eventually I agreed that the radiation trap was in B, but because it was forgettable, I just moved it to the bottom of B. Not forgettable, but because we couldn't remember what it was. That's why I put it at the bottom of B. Right there.
Okay.
But this one is what I'm talking about now, and this is where I would put it.
Bloodboarding.
It didn't kill anybody, though. It could have been worked on more. Actually, now, yeah. So the reason that I was saying solid execution was because A, it involved a kid, which we never really got to see much or at all.
He was included in.
No, we never got to see it in Saw as a franchise involving kids. And a lot of horror movies... But it was
just like really pointless. Where was it adding up to?
Well, I don't remember that context. But usually in mainstream horror movies, kids are off limits. So that gives me a little bit of a point towards it because it involves a kid. And Jigsaw and the kid were kind of trying to work together to win against the bad corporation or whatever it was. So I thought it was decently executed. But actually I would... Like, I put it in bottom of B. But I do... Yeah.
I'd almost think, like, top of C.
I'm not mad at that. In fact, looking at these two, I would put it right here, even.
Okay. Yeah.
You're good with that?
I'd put it even one lower, but if you're fine with where it is.
Yeah, I think there. I think it has more potential than the knife chair. Siren thinks B is reasonable.
They already took my 5 for that.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm fine with where all those ended up.
Ooh. All right.
Hiccuping like crazy now.
Got 2 more for Saw X. We got the gas chamber. This is where the girl's hanging up in front of the...
This is a cool one.
Heat that's just melting her face and stuff.
And her boyfriend.
Yes. Where would you put this one?
This is an above radiation. I remember this one more.
Yeah, me too.
I think it belongs in solid X. Oh goodness, I can't stop hiccuping.
That was the one I was thinking about with the gas. Yeah, this is the one I remember more too.
Yeah,
like
this
rather
one's
than the
a lot
radiation one.
This one's a lot more memorable. So
when you say a lot more, I would still only put it there.
Yeah, like it's. I think it's guaranteed in solid execution. If we want to just drink to that,
sure. All right,
I'd put it above flammable jelly. That's what I think.
Flammable jelly's better.
think Flammable Jolie's better.
I think
I've been
Flammable
shitting on
Julie-
that one all
I know you
night.
have. It's like me with the public execution.
Yep. Public execution, so good.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. All right, last one of the tier list is the disembowelment trap.
Do you remember this one?
No.
This is a post-credit scene, kind of, with Detective Hoffman.
Oh yeah.
I think he was rated like sexiest man alive or something like that in like a magazine or something like that. And like,
Jesus, you're hiccuping.
yeah, I'm hiccuping like crazy.
I don't remember it. I'm in the same boat. I don't remember it much either.
It was like fun.
It was an after credits thing.
It was. I don't even want to play it, but like, basically, Hoffman and John were just like stabbing him, being like, "Yo, where's the peeps at?" Because do you remember at the? It could go there.
Right
so
there,
like
then.
the thing is,
It didn't add to the movie.
it really didn't, because it was basically a post credit scene.
Yeah.
So, do you remember at the very end of the movie? Oh God! If I could stop hiccuping for 1 second. Do you remember where Hoffman finally made an appearance, and they were stabbing him, being like, "Yo, bitch." Yeah. I don't know where's going with that.
I think overall,
Either
it shouldn't
way,
exist.
It was there to have Detective Hoffman in a scene.
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty much it. It was fan service.
Fan
sure.
service, thank you.
Yeah.
That's why it should not exist.
But I'm just trying to think of the logistics of it.
Shouldn't exist. Doesn't need to exist.
So
the movie would have been the exact same without
the
it.
The setup was, there was a guy in John's therapy group that said like, "Hey, I took this program."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that.
And I'm gonna say, "Yo, join this program," and then after that, your chance will be fine. And that was pretty much it. So he was like kind of part of the con party, and then I think they were stabbing up at the end of the scene.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
Still shouldn't exist.
Pipe bomb. No. I'm just trying to.
I don't remember pipe bomb either.
Yeah, I'm.
That's why we put it in F. Actually, I remember disembowelment a little bit more now that you're refreshing my memory.
Below Serenity Gun.
Sentry gun.
Below Sentry Gun. Yeah, that's where I want it.
Sentry gun's trash. Okay, but it killed some important people. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
Killed some important people.
I'll give you
Fell
that.
into a trap.
Dice roll for the final.
I want to roll it.
Okay.
We got a 1, and now after you roll the
We'll
1,
double it up. We'll take 5. We got a 4.
4. Oh yeah, I guess.
Well,
That was exactly 5.
I took 5.5. It was just water though, so. Yeah. The drawing / animation for Shotgun Carousel should be out in 2 days at the least. Keep an eye out.
I will 100% keep an eye out. I'm excited now.
Well, we're going to subscribe. And also, that's super fast turnaround, so I will be very impressed.
Impressive.
I look forward to it, honestly. And thank you for hanging out with us for so long. We've been here for 4 hours. The first
4 and a
15.
quarter.
Well, the first 10 minutes.
10 minutes we went
silent.
Yeah.
Fuck, we're stupid.
So 4 hours.
4 hours.
So really quickly, I'm gonna go through. Can I use your username? We'll subscribe.
Yeah, definitely.
Certainly. So, anyways, I'm gonna go through my. It's been a blast.
It has been a fun stream.
I'm gonna go through my top 5 favorite saw traps really quick here.
Okay.
So I think in first for me is the Angel Trap.
Mm-hmm.
I love that one a lot. I think it's the best one. what am I going to go next? I think it just has to be Reverse Bear Trap, right?
Mm-hmm. I would swap those two, but yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
I would put Angel Trap below Needle Pit, I think. No, I would put it above Needle Pit.
I could Devour. It's a tag.
Okay. Gotcha.
Nice. Good.
Honestly, the top 5 we have right there would be in my top 5, I think.
The top 5 would be in your top 5.
I think so.
Shotgun Carousel.
That would be probably number 5.
I feel like Needle Pit has to be 3.
Yeah.
Then
Honestly, the A, B, C tiers are the ones where we differentiate, I think, a lot more. We kind of agreed a lot on the iconic ones, but...
Alright. Have a good night, Silent Animations.
Adios.
Look forward to staying in contact. Take care. Have a good night. I think it's Angel, Reverse Bear Trap, Needle Pit, and then Shotgun Carousel's so memorable.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the Rack? Is it Cycle? Is it Horsepower?
Mm-mm. No way Cycle's not going to make it into S iconic.
I love Cycle. Cycle's really good.
Not that
Laser.
iconic. It's not better than the fucking Rack. It's
Public
not better than the
Execution's
freezer
really
room.
Good. Public Execution's
Shut
pretty
the
damn good.
fuck up. No, you're not thinking that's in your top 5.
Okay, so I feel like my top 5 are going to be Angel, Reverse Bear Trap, Needle Pit, Shotgun Carousel, the Rack. I feel like it has to be those ones.
Yeah, that's what we got up there too. That's what I think is honestly.
Yeah.
Bathroom Trap could be up there in place of
Bathroom Trap could be up there.
either Shotgun Carousel or the Rack. I think would be the one I'd swap it out for. But yeah, honestly,
out of the ones in A tier, which ones do you like the most?
the ones in A tier.
The ones in A tier.
Silent Circle, Classroom Trap, Pound of Flesh,
Silent Circle, Classroom Trap,
Mausoleum, Wire Saw.
It's a Wire Saw.
The one where she cuts her leg off with the saw
Oh,
in Saw X.
okay.
Yeah, Silent Circle, Classroom, Pound of Flesh, Mausoleum, and Wire Saw.
You don't like Freezer Room at all in comparison?
Freezer Room's in S.
I know.
Yeah, that would be my
Silent-
top A
Yeah.
if
fair
it was
enough.
an A.
So your top A ones are Silent Circle, Classroom,
Mm-hmm.
Pound of Flesh,
Yeah. Mausoleum,
Mausoleum, Wire.
Wire Saw. Yeah.
I think my top ones in A are, Cycle I love.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Horsepower too. I've had a lot of influence on that one.
Mm-hmm. Death Mask you really loved.
I really do like that.
You were trying to get that in S.
Death Mask, Silent Circle even. Then
Public Execution you were fighting for.
oh yeah, I forgot about Public Execution. Public Execution. Sorry, it would be Cycle Trap, Public Execution, Horsepower, Silent Circle, Death Mask. That'd be mine.
All right. Well,
Least favorite,
Jeff's final test.
bottom 3. We'll say bottom 3 because
Jeff's final.
so realistically the bottom 2.
Yeah.
So
My bottom 2.
after Jeff's final test,
My bottom 2.
what's the worst saw trap out of
Cyanide
Jeff's
box.
final fucking trap? Cause fuck Jeff.
Cyanide Box and Suspended Cage are my other 2.
I think Cyanide Box and Drill chair. I think it's just that.
You were the one that influenced drill chair the furthest
Yeah.
down. There was a couple that I was gonna put above drill
Drill
or
chair
below drill
and
chair, but
suspended box, but they're both kind of shitty.
yeah, I agree. But yeah,
Those are literally the bottom four. So I mean, to be fair,
oops. Either way, that's 78 traps / trials / whatever you want to call them that we've gone through in a matter of 4 hours. It's quite the long stream, but
yeah, our saw trap is that we had to drink through all of them.
well, we switched to water a couple
We
times.
switched to water a couple of times. I had a couple of glasses. It was
Me
necessary.
too. I finished off with a couple glasses, so I'm good. It was a fun stream. I'm glad that we did it. But for now, I don't know. We don't even have anything else planned. I can't say what's coming up. We don't know.
We'll be back in another 4 months.
Yeah. Maybe we'll be back in 2025 for our top-rated 2024 movies.
Yeah, because that's the consistent thing that we always do.
Oh, yeah.
And by that time, Tucker will see another 4 movies in 2024.
Oh, hell no.
He's going to see Terrifier,
Hey, remember
Alien,
last-
Romulus.
Remember last year, I watched so many movies in the last quarter. I was
You always beat me in movies, but this year I've gotten 9 on you so far, I think. At least.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I always just get in the mood eventually to watch them, and then I just go hard on them. But sometimes I just kind of take a break away from it. That's all, and then I go back into it full force. But yeah, stay tuned. We'll come at you sometime with something.
Something. Maybe we'll wave at you. Maybe
Check
we'll
out Siren Animations. We're gonna be on a shotgun carousel, hopefully.
I'm
maybe.
excited.
I'm intrigued. Anyways, is that it for now?
That's it for now. We're
right.
going to cheers to our empty glasses here.
Cheers our empty water glasses.
Cheers
To fears.
to fears, folks.